Hi guys. Let me turn that on. This is the game. Hold on, I'm not quite ready to start yet. This is a game where you play, you run an item store, and you have to sell and trade products, and over the course of that time try to make as much money as possible to I don't know. I have no idea what this is. I was told that it's a fun game. I can't skip this. Why can I no longer skip this? Oh, hi, there we go. Hey everybody, hold on, I'm not ready yet. Just pretend I wasn't here. Okay, that's better. I actually did not mean to show you that. But I did. No, I don't. Why is this popping up? This is all. My stream deck is so wrong right now. I better not fuck around with this, because if I turn the camera on, it's going to be embarrassing. So I'm just going to do it by hand, manually. Alright. Yeah, we're going to play Recettear. And Item Shop's Tale. This is something that people thought I would like. It's about trading stocks and going on adventures with your friends. And you know how I love the markets. Did I say it? Wait a minute. Did I say it? What the fuck are you guys doing? What are you linking me? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? That's a real ad. No, it's not. One of you like meme aficionados doctored that shit. That's real. Let me say it again. Hold on. No, stop. This is so loud. Where is it? Why do I have a porn ad? Somebody link it. Lucky Crush? What is this implying? Is this implying that I'm chatting with this girl? Or is she watching me? Am I the porn? Or are they the porn? I don't understand. Why this clip? Where did you get this gift from? I'm the chatter? Turn this off. I gotta... Hold on. This is important. Why? Where did you find this? Acting like he doesn't know. Streamer... What? Alright, well that's fucking weird. I don't know what website... Don't go to this website, because they're probably just gonna, like, take your data. I would be careful of that, like, data bait. So, I don't know what that is. I don't endorse that website. I'm not part of that website. Make sure you don't have your credit card on a notepad on your computer if you click on that link. Okay? Anyways, that's fucking odd, but... And of all the things, that's like when the... Why wouldn't you take... I'm laughing. I'm like laughing at that person. You don't like laugh at porn. You know what? Is it porn or is it just like a chat with me thing? What do you mean you don't? That's so fucking funny. What do I even do about that though? That's the thing, right? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Go get a lawyer? Oh, hey, yes, this is, Dick and Dick Associates. Hey, yeah, it's me, German985. Just for the call, man. Somebody's using my face in a porn ad. Do you know what company it is? I have no idea. They might be overseas. Do you have any idea, who it is? No, I have absolutely no clue. Somebody linked it to me in chat. Okay, you know, you're probably better off just... No, I gotta take another call. You want to sue him? Yeah! Give me the person's name, where they're located, and what the business or country is located in. Can't give you any of that. They're using my likeness to sell chatting software. Unbelievable. It's me, like, where, of all the videos to pull, why wouldn't you pull one of me talking as if I was talking to you guys? You know, like we sit here with the face cam on and I just talk? Why would you take the one of me laughing at a baby running into a wall over and over again? I've talked to the camera like 1,000 times before. I don't, whatever. Sit here. An item shop's tale. This is what we're doing today. Hope you had a good 4th of July. Those of you that celebrate it. We don't need to hear the theme song again. All right, so this should be fun. It's a game about buying stocks. I'm like stuck on repeat right now. New game. Here we go. Can I skip all this? Are you guys gonna be mad if I skip the whole thing? Oh, for the love of... She's still asleep. No, no, yes, don't skip it. Skip it. Why is this Sesame Street music? Alright, I'm gonna just... We're gonna do it normally. I'm not gonna skip. That was a pretty good fucking fat cloud. Does she really not understand how important today is? I'm in bed? Why am I under the covers like that? Merple. Can't eat another bite. Oh, that's my name. My name is Rossetti. Rossetti. Is it Rosette? But I can always find room for yummy candy. Mimble Werble. I've heard of like or like or Mimble Werble. Oh, yeah, I'm so tired this morning. Mimble Werble. Wake up, please. Is that me? Yeah. Whoa, what is it? Oh, dear. Good morning. We do not have time for good morning, Rossetti. Are you planning on spending the rest of your life dreaming of sweets? Today is the day we set for opening the store. I'm way too excited for this. We did? Oh yeah, we did. Merde. 0F all this. Listen, go wash your face and make yourself presentable. And then join me downstairs in the storefront. Okay, I'll be right down. Hey, sorry, I kept you waiting. Okay, Tyr, let's open the shop right now. Capitalism, ho. Patience, Rosette. It is a virtue you will need. We need to take care of a few matters before we open officially. Everybody settle down for a second, because this game is, like, actually fun, I've heard. Well, I somehow doubt that a store without anything to sell is gonna attract all that much business. Oh yeah, we don't have anything to sell. So what do we do? To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell, we cannot claim to be much of a shop. That's true. So where should we go to get stocked up? Let's go get, like, liquor. The best way, I think, would be to visit either the town market or the Merchants Guild. We need to give our regards to the head of the guild regardless. So that should probably be our first stop. Constant capitalism. Oh, that's the place run by that old guy, right? We got an old guy. Can't wait to do the old guy voice. You know it's coming. I can't wait to do it. The guild operates as a wholesaler for local merchants, so if we stop by, we can purchase an initial stock. It would not hurt to Grover. It would not hurt Grover. Give our polite regards to the guild chief either. Especially since the guild is the organization that allows us to operate here in the first place. Why does everybody have a guild? Monster Rancher, there's a guild. Reciteer, guild. Who cares about the guild? Okay, got it. Then let's go right now. So we gotta get... Hold on, that person's like a... Why is that person floating off the ground? When you want to leave the shop, head to the front door, currently located in the upper right-hand corner of the store. But I wanted to leave through the window, like an action hero. To infinity and beyond. They didn't want to get in trouble for that, apparently. Why? Rossetti! Okay, fine. Oh, it's because it actually is like a ferry or something. All right, so here's my store. So we have to leave. You didn't think there was going to be any action in this game. You didn't think there's going to be fucking running T-poses in this game, did you? I know it's the easiest thing I could... Alright, there's a lot to do here. Alright, so we need to go to the Merchants Guild. This action will not take any time. We have 1,000 pics. Pictures of what? Here comes the old guy.
A girl in a ferry, you two, yes, you're Rossetti and that loan shark. I got to do an old person voice. I got to do an old man voice.
Well, that is not, well, an incorrect assessment. Could I ask that you refrain from calling me a loan shark? That's right, mister. She and I are partners, don't be mean.
Oh. Forgive me. Partners it is. So, how are the preparations for running that shop coming along?
Quite well, thank you. In fact, we plan on opening today, so we stopped by in order to show our gratitude for your help.
Very good, you two know what's what. If you have any problems, let me know, I'll be glad to help.
We appreciate your kindness, thank you.
Here's your starting monster. He'll grow up to be big and strong.
We appreciate your kindness, thank you. Bye. Not a problem at all. What are we going to buy from here? So you came straight here to pick up some merchandise, right? Well, up to the counter then. Let's get you two sorted. Are those 2 cigars on him? What is that? You got 2 cigar holders? What's on his chest there? Oh, those like clothespins? I'm not sure what those are. Those are pens. Those are fat fucking pens. Those are like extra large Sharpies. Those are not pens. It's the first time. Alright, I gotta pay attention to this. Our funds are limited, so do not go completely overboard. I recommend purchasing no more than 10 items. Buy, sell, talk. Alright, so we need to stock up on. We need to. Okay, sword. A worn out, dented, chipped sword. Still better than going into the wild barehanded, though. 140. A standard lightweight longsword, perfect for novices learning the art of swordplay. It's 840 bucks. I just gotta... Oh shit, there's more. We have 1 item. I didn't know there was more bars. Hold on, how much are these? I recommend 10 items. Oh. Well, can't I just lie about what the sword is? That's how, come on, that's how capitalism works. I'm just gonna like make up a story about why this thing is worth so much money. Rusty dagger. I can't even... We can have 2 items. Leather gloves. Oh, wait, hold on. Clothes. Okay. Can I sell anything? Sell it back to him?
Hey, we're running our item store here. 360.
This guy probably thinks we're like fucking morons. What is the guild? What can I do here? About merchant levels. Your merchant level is, well, your ability as a merchant. As it goes up, you'll figure out how to redecorate or even expand your store. Heck, you might even be able to convince me to let you have a look at some of our more premium items. So they got drugs behind the counter. You don't put your hands up and say premium with your fingers like that. Unless it's something fucking illegal. So, how do you raise your level? Simple. Buy, sell, trade. This is an art and you learn by doing. If there's anything you don't know, just ask. Okay. Let's go sell it. Let's go sell that sword. Oh, but unknown items. Now, if you go dungeon diving, you'll find a lot of stuff which you won't be able to identify at first. In particular, I'll bet my hat, you'll find a lot of what are commonly called mystery ingredients by the adventurers. You can go dungeon diving. At first, you'll probably be tearing your hair out over all the junk you keep finding in those places, but as your merchant level goes up, you'll be able to sort out the stuff you find and pick the best materials and whatnot from the lot. Oh, and if you manage to get out of these death traps safely, you'll have time to identify everything safely. That means you won't know what you're carrying till you leave. Huh, that's interesting. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I got my merchandise.
Right then, will that be all?
Yep, this is perfect. We shall return when our stocks run low again. Haha, I'm looking forward to it. Here, a little something extra as a startup gift. Bread from the ground. Half of a donut. Walnut bread, thanks a bunch. Alright, little lady, give 'em your all. Capitalism, ho! Well, Adam Sandler would be proud of us at any rate. Alright, we're gonna go back to Recettear. Very well, it's time to give you a crash course on the basics of running an item shop. I am so excited, and I don't know why. I was supposed to just relax today. Okay, what do I do first? First, we need to put some items on display. If we do not have our goods out for people to see, we can hardly expect the customers to buy them after all. Just need to get near these counters. Just so, once you know where you wish to place something, choose what you wish to place in that spot by pressing the primary button. Primary button? You will understand when you try it, trust me. Now remember, what you place will affect how people perceive the store. So think carefully before you place something. Okay. Why not line up what we purchased on one of the counters? Okay. So I have longsword and clothes. Longsword has to be right here. Yeah. Base price, 1,200 bucks. That's the item that people are going to be coming in, and that's the one that lags your game. Alright, man, how about maybe in the back wall here? Do it by the window. No, I don't want to sell the bread. I'm already getting talked to. May I speak with you a moment?
What is it? What?
Those counters by the window, items you place there are visible to anyone passing by on the street. As such, putting eye-catching items, the sort of thing that makes you think, I want to buy this more than anything, on those counters is a core principle of running a shop. In a very real way, those counters are the face of the shop, and what is placed there greatly affects interest in our business. So choose what to place there very, very carefully. Wow, I never thought about like that before. Hokai, I'll be careful.
かな
So then,
何がいいかな
how do I pick it up?
何をこうかなえい何をこうかな何をこうかな
We're gonna put oh, she likes the sword. Look, you could use that sword to cut that bread. I got it up here. We'll put the clothes over here.
何をこうかな
This is a window.
何がいいかな
Can I talk to you for a minute? You probably shouldn't cough near the bread. I mean, you can, but we're gonna have to put a mask on you. Are you sure it doesn't look dumb?
そうですね
Do not worry, everything looks good enough for a first attempt. Now I need to teach you how to actually sell things. Please go sit at the counter. Oh, you're talking to me. You're talking about me. Alright, here they come. Well, then the items are in place, and now you need to learn how to actually sell things to people without embarrassing yourself. Super Mario 3D World. What? All right. Actually, sell things. Right. Okay. Oh. So to start with, I will lecture on the actual process of selling an item we have displayed. I can't pay attention. All right. If the students do not listen, they do not get any credit. Right. Now then, when a customer enters, be sure to greet them with a nice big welcome. Welcome. Greeting the customer helps them feel comfortable and relaxed while in the store. Their comfort is fundamental to our business. Remember that as we continue. Now, a typical customer will find an item they want on our display, and then they will come over to the counter to pay for it. Let me demonstrate. Could I get this, please? I don't know. Let me think about that. I'm a store, and I have things that people pay me to give them. No. What they want will be in the target window. You will also be able to see the name and the base price. Pay close attention to that base price. Also, if you press button 3, you can view expanded. Well, what's that on an Xbox? Consult the custom.exe program included with Reciteer if you wish to check or alter your button configuration. Wait, button 3 custom.exe? Focus! Your life is hard enough to control as it is. Okay. Now the next you must decide what price you wish to offer. In general, you want to try and name a price higher than the base. Try naming a price, if you will. Let's see. You likely noticed that the base price serves as your default. To raise your offer, press up. Press up. Okay, is this an android? Learning how to do things as a I don't understand. That's not gonna happen. Alright, let's do 116% of base price, 1,500. Can you imagine? Is that gonna work? A fair price. Oh, what? Oh shit! How do I get this off? I can't put that on 0. There we. All right, I got it. All I need is one person to buy that. And I'll be good. Okay. I'm gonna say 1350. Very good. That is how you adjust your offer. As might be obvious, if a customer is satisfied with your offer, it is a sale and you get a little bit of experience along with the money. If your price is too high, however, a customer can simply walk out. Learning to determine the proper price, there lies the challenge. Now, if a customer disagrees with the price, but not so much that they want to storm out, then you can negotiate. Remember what I said about comfort earlier, that is the key here. Offer a price, but do not make it so outrageous that the customer feels you are not acting in good faith. 112% is fine. So if they disagree but stay, offer them a new price. Ideally, you will lower your offer a little and they will take it and give you a sale. Some customers may just be trying to sniff out a better price when they're really willing to pay your initial price, however. Whether or not you risk testing that possibility is up to you. How long can you... Well, that depends on how long can you keep haggling? It depends on how regular a customer the person in the question is. As we're starting out, you will not be able to haggle for very long. But after customers begin to trust us a little, you can haggle for a longer period of time. Well, time to put the theory into practice. Okay. Why aren't you the boss and you the fairy? If I'm the manager, I come in and I switch them. I say,
You put the wings on and you go stand behind that counter. This is like fucking stupid.
Juno Upsetto just gave 10 community subs. Thank you. Thanks for the 10 community subs. Much love to you. Could I get this, please? Ooh, okay, I pick a price, right? Needs to be higher than the base, up button, Customer will likely buy immediately. Now for the fine art of haggling. Theoretically, what you wish to do is lower your price slowly, but as I mentioned, there is a limit to how long you can haggle. The idea is to deduce a customer's desired price and go from there. You say deduce the desired price, but how do I... A large number of stores sell at about 30% over base price. 30%? It is not a hard and fast rule, but people will usually accept that price level. Usually. If you can manage to go over that, you will make a lot of money. But you do not want to risk driving away a customer. Right then, so as a customer, I am haggling. Could you make it a little bit cheaper? Okay. Oh, shit. You want it cheap by 1 cent. Alright, here we go. If you can sell me an item, you'll be ready for what lies ahead. This is the true mentor and student.
Come here. Hey, so what's that, like the famous one? Like, sell me this. He likes to sell me this pen, right?
Doesn't somebody do that?
Yeah.
It's in a movie or something. Alright. Let us begin. Hello! Welcome to Recettear! I would like to buy this, please. Steel... I don't have one of those. Well, what happens now is... Sorry, you have to go... This is a... You have to go to Target, because they're all out at Walmart, so you have to go down the street. Sorry. Alright, so how about... 30%, right? Let's be... I'm not doing that number. Let's do, like... 41.50. Could you a little lower, perhaps? Yeah, I guess so. I like you. You're smart. You're fun. You're cool. You come in here all the time, and you always got like good coffee where you are. Yeah, that sounds fine. A little bit lower? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm doing you a favor here. Do you know how rare these steel swords are? You know how hard it is to get these? I had to go dungeon dumpster diving to find this. All right. You know, I like you. I like you. You know how fucking stupid this is? Can we just take a quick break to talk about how dumb this shit is? This is what happens everywhere. Why can't you just sell me a product that is like, why do we have to do this? You do this shit when you buy a car, too. How much is your car? $20,000. No, it isn't. How much is the car for real? It's actually $17,000. No, it's not. What's the actual, what do you want from that car? You know, $15,000 is what we want to sell this car for. Okay. Cool. Can I have the car for $15,000? Well, I mean, well, I don't think so. You see, because the car costs like $9,000 to make. And why do we do this? Just sell it.
ダメダメです。
I lost.
いらっしゃいませ。
Why do we do this to ourselves? There's no reason to do this.
いくらにしようかな。
Okay, you know what? I like you. We're gonna start at 3,800.
そうですね。ありがとうございました。
So he's a communist. No, I'm just saying. I want to buy a product. If you want to sell me a product, put a fucking price tag on it and sell it to me. Why do we have to have like a 3.5 hour long back and forth where you tell me your life story so I pay more money for the car than it actually is worth? Just there's a price tag on the car. There's a price tag on the car. Why not just have no price tag and just say, hey, come on in and let's chat? Why is there a price on the car?
売れたよ。
Oh, I did it. Cut his mic. No, if a car is $15,000 and you want to sell it for $15,000 and you have a price tag on the car for $15,000, that's what the car should be. You shouldn't put a fake price tag on the car till the customer comes in and says, well, that's fucked up. I know it's wicked fucked up. It's actually 12. Have a good day. What? Oh, we're gonna do it. Okay, another. I would like this, please. All right, sure thing. 30. We did 3,800 last time. Let's do 39. Let's get daring here. Little lower. Little lower. Okay, this is my final offer.
そうですね。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I sold a steel sword for 3750 picks. If you want to practice again, let me know. Anytime we're in the shop. Okay.
そうですね。
I did it. And that is essentially how it goes. You are quite good for someone who has never done this before and has asked so many questions and was essentially just parroting every sentence I said and not really learning anything. We still have a little bit of time left today, so let us go ahead and open the store proper. If anyone comes in, simply handle them in the same way that we just practiced. Whoa, are you sure it'll be okay? Do not worry, as the saying goes, salesmanship is more of an art than it is a science. We're just fucking around all the time. It's not about selling products, it's an art now. Give me a paintbrush and let's like fucking make money.
お店開けますね。
Now then I'll open us up, go and sit at the counter. Oh, here we go.
こんにちは。
Welcome. Looking for something specific?
This, please, bread.
$100.
いくらにしようかな。
Ooh, well,
Well, you know, there's a bread shortage in Texas right now. So, you know, I mean, we get our bread from Massachusetts, so this doesn't affect us at all.
ありがとうございま
thank
す。
you.
売れたよ。
Glee, I sold walnut bread for 110. What a scam.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations, you did well. I scammed that lady. Me? Reset? I scammed that fucking old lady? Oh my, I did it. I'm so happy. I did it. I did it. I took something from somewhere for way less money and put it in front of somebody else and lied to them and doubled my money. I actually did it. Papa, I did it.
こうして私たちのアイテム屋としての日々が始まりました。そもそもなぜ私たちがアイテム屋を始めることになったかというと、
look, I'm not against capitalism.
話は私とティアが出会った時に遡ります。
I trade goddamn stocks and cryptocurrency. Do you think I'm against capitalism? No, I'm against fucking bullshit capitalism. Crypto. Hey, we don't make fun of crypto here. Crypto is. You are describing like the bullshit. No, I'm not. Look, if somebody wants to buy whatever I am just, as an outside perspective, I'm just making statements. That's it. I'm not saying we gotta do this. I'm just making statements. It's been 3 months since Papa left. I don't get why he suddenly said, I'm gonna go be a hero. And then took off without saying when he'd be back. I really hope he's okay. I'm getting lonely. What the fuck is going on right now? Well, I shouldn't worry too much about him. The best thing about him is how tough he is. He'll be okay. Is it Dad? Is that a burp? Blech. Papa? Wouldn't knock. Who is that?
Hi.
Who is it? There's nobody there. Wait, what's at my feet here?
こんばんは。
Good evening. You are Mademoiselle Risette Lemongrass. Miss Fairy? Pardon me, but I am the one asking the questions. Again, you are Risette Lemongrass? Yes, I'm Risette. My name is Tyr. I'm an agent of the Term Finance Company. Finance Company? I'm here to collect payment on a loan paid out to your father. Here is the contract and my identification. Loan repayment. In plainer terms, I'm here to get our money back. And another thing about loans. Let's talk about fucking loans and how they... If you're incapable of facilitating repayment, this house will be seized as collateral in order to repay the loan. I tell you, this person doesn't even know anything. Facilitating? Collateral? Huh? Seize? What?
でも
Papa! Papa is... He's not here. Yes, I see that now. Monsieur Lemongrass disappeared following a fracas atop the local volcano, so we assumed he might have returned here. Even if he has not, however, the contract covers this eventuality. Covers this? Quite, as the... I'm not even going to read her lines anymore. Quite, as the sole remaining member of his household, we shall require that you pay his debts in his stead. I barely have enough money to live by myself. Naturally, we're not demanding it all be repaid at once. There's still a small amount of time before any payment is due. Therefore, am I gonna get sold off in parts to distant foreign lands to repay Papa's debts? I wonder if I can survive with only 2 internal organs.
Oh, monk ass.
Maybe if I eat a lot of spinach, that can replace my blood. What? What? Alright, I'm sorry, guys, but she's pretty dumb. You know, like, we've seen a lot of sentence repeating, thinking if you eat spinach, it's gonna replace blood. Like, I mean, come on.
話を聞いてください。
Ahem. Please listen to me for a moment. I have no clue where you're getting these ludicrous ideas from. But I would never do such a thing. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was sent here to ensure that you wouldn't have to resort to such, well, absurd methods to pay us back. Instead, let me give you a different solution. Work for us for the rest of your life. 10 to 12 hours a day. Paying slowly back until you're 80. I've been sent to support you to the fullest of my ability, so that you may repay the debt via labor. Wait, what? But I've never worked a single day in my life. Experience has no bearing, no work experience. All that matters is whether or not you are willing to work. That was not the kind of response that I would have assumed would happen from that. Why would you just go, oh? If you do not wish to work, then that is that. The house is mine. And I will have to ask you to leave the premises. As the saying goes, those who do not work do not eat. So, Miss Lemongrass, which will it be? Work or the house? You guys remember Happy Gilmore? His grandfather built that fucking house with his bare hands. And then that dickhead comes along, that golf pro, would try to like buy it up at auction. Spoilers, by the way, for Happy Gilmore. What can I even do? I already have an idea. This is the backstory. The city is an adventuring hub. In addition, this house faces out onto one of the main city lanes. Therefore, I propose converting this house into a store. I would be like, take the fucking house. You, like, cold-hearted piece of shit. So you already own the store. Just take the house. Well, we won't take your house. We'll just turn it into our house, but you can still sleep here. Just squish the fairy. Yeah, dude, like, come on. I can't turn the webcam on, but I kind of have to. Hold on, just listen to the Sesame Street music for a second. This is important. All right, so yeah, what's stopping you from doing something like this? You know, she's saying all these things like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna like own your house," and "Oh yeah, your father was a fucking adventurer." Just like, yeah, oh yeah, go ahead, tell me. Father was what? Got ya. She's not that small. How do you know? she'd survive. You don't know that. Did I lose my... Why did I lose this? I was only gone for a little while to do market research. Where could she have gone? I'm like sleeping under the covers. Like fucking sad. All I did was threaten to take away everything she ever knew and loved. Asking her to turn the house into an item shop was foolish, even if it was to repay the debt. The poor girl must be terribly confused, and on top of that, her father is probably... Oof. Uh-oh. Wait! What's going on? Why is the house being filled with, like... Yayness! It's done! Hey, Tyr, look, it's done! What is that? Oh, it's our shop sign, of course. Doesn't it look cool? But, it's on the ground. Oh, of course it's on the ground. Isn't that interesting how it's on the ground? What would be under the ground here? What are you doing? Oh, you know, just...
It's your grave!
You can't be a shop without one of these, you know. Yes, well, it's quite well made. He said, oh, by the way, before I started, I need to make this really clear. Before the stream started, I was in chat, and we were just talking and, like, talking about stuff and having fun and chilling and stuff. I wrote ha ha ha, and everybody mocked me for doing it. And I realized that I can no longer write like he or like ha in text anymore. Because it's seen as like weird, ironic, fake, like laughing. I can't write, you cannot write H-A-H-A-H-A ever again. You have to do an emote now. It's seen as like a kappa. Ha 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 ha, oh yeah, ha ha ha, yeah, funny, right? No, like, I actually thought that was funny.
Well, do the right emote then.
Be that as it may, while the sign is nice, Is there a problem? Well, the name, you're quite sure that you have thought that through? Well, we're partners, right? You said so. So, put Reset and Tyr together, and Reseteer. Isn't it neat? Well, that is to say, the sentiment is commendable, bud. It's the two of us opening the store, so the name should reflect that, right? You don't like it? Really, it's not that, but, well, as, okay, Reseteer. That's awful. Why would you put Tyr at... No, there's no reason for that. Mispronounce it even slightly and... Racketeer. Racketeer. This job is going to be even more absurdly difficult than I originally suspected, I fear. And so, a fairy suddenly entered my life. One thing was for sure, this sure wasn't going to be dull. How is it possible to sleep this much each day? How? Tyr. Let's do the very best we can. Resetti, wake up, please. What? Who's on first? That's a boomer joke. That's a super boomer joke. That's so boomer. That's such a boomer joke. That shit's in black and white. That's how old that joke is. I think it's funny. The clock does not have a good morning hand. Wait, didn't we already do this? You're the proprietor of an item shop. You must learn to be responsible and not sleep the day away. Right. Okay. Well, why in the name of heaven are you smiling so much? The smile you have while sleeping is just getting bigger. No, no reason. I just think I saw something nice in my dreams. Tyr, let's give it our all. Well, if you really are dedicated to making this work, wash yourself and meet me downstairs. Will do. Can I play? Can I fucking play?
仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
So I have an item shop and stuff, and it's all cool and awesome. So, what do I do now? That's up to your judgment. If you sit at the counter, we can open immediately. Or we can reorganize the shop, or we could even go search for new stock. Around town or elsewhere. Yikes, that's a ton of options. How do I choose? It is as I said earlier, running a place like this is more of an art than it is something you can simply follow a map through. Simply pick something, we will deal with what comes. Okay. Welcome to Recettear. Alright, I have 130 bucks. How long is the day? Day 2. How much money do I have? Not enough. I need to sell this thing. I gotta sell the sword. Let's do
どう
it.
しようかな。
Open the store. Wait, hold on.
行ってきます。
Town Square Pub. Chapel Adventurers Guild. I mean, it's blinking. This shit's blinking. Hey, what's this place? This is the Adventurers Guild. The guild manages expeditions to various untamed wilderness areas or abandoned ruins in the city. The area is commonly referred to as dungeons. Without approval, adventurers cannot visit the dungeons. You have to get
そう
approved.
なんだ。
Ah, we can't just go into the dungeon and pick up everything. Nah, why? What the heck? We could get a ton of profit and shit. It's still a very good idea. A great many people have made that. You can go into the dungeon and get stuff and collect it and sell it, but you have to identify it. We must first hire an adventurer. Can I just pick anybody? The truth of the matter is a bit more complicated. Even if you pay them, few adventurers are willing to risk their lives simply for the benefit of a complete stranger. Oh, so they turn away people when they don't know very, yes. Get to know a few adventurers and build up a certain level of trust with them. If all goes well, they will give you a symbol of their guild membership. This usually takes the form of a card. With that in hand, we can bring an adventurer with us. So it's like they're inviting us to a dinner party. No, you're going into a dungeon where you might both die. See? Attempting to rip you limb from... I said it first. But the analogy does work somewhat. Right, so first I need to meet adventurer. Where do you meet adventurers? At the bar. After all, we run an item shop. We should get a few coming in as clients on a fairly regular basis. Alright, we got to sell that sword to somebody. Let's go get a dinner invitation. Indeed, just be careful that Reset is not on the menu. Huh? Is something wrong? Well, that guy over there. Listen to me! If I can't work, I can't get the money. And if I can't get the money, I can't get the items. And if I can't get the items, apparently I can't work. Ugh! Heaven. If I had a few things, I could at least visit the Hall of Trials.
Oh, I wonder what's going on.
He seems to be a rookie adventurer complaining about his inability to complete the required guild test. Oh, tested his guild test? Oh, the guild hardly allows anyone off the street. You can only work officially for the guild after passing tests at an item shop. Owner is hardly the only... Every episode of every single one of these I've ever watched. I have an idea. Sorry, I do believe we have found our first adventurer. Wait, what do you mean by, Tyr, wait!
ちょっと。
Oh, son of a... I burned what cash I had just getting to the city. If I can't get into the guild, I don't know what I'll even do for dinner money. Now I'm hungry, great.
Excuse me. Pardon me a moment. You there, adventurer with the seedy look.
Who you calling seedy? Well, you two would be, we're a pair of merchants who happen to be passing. Merchants? Oh, you heard me talking. Sorry, but I'm way too broke and seedy to buy anything. Believe me, I could tell by your seedy nature that you're attempting to sell you anything would be a colossal waste of time. Come on, Tyr, stop with the seedy already. He isn't a plant. -2, by the way. So, are you two going to prune me or what here? Would you like it if we came with you to the Hall of Trials? If you require equipment or items, we can provide them. I'd call you a pair of angels then. But why? Business, naturally. We help you pass the trial. You provide us with your card. Oh, I get it. We help Mr. Swordsman clear the dungeon, and then he gives us his card, a sign of our eternal friendship. Dumb. Very dumb. Eternal friendship is rather irrelevant in this case, but it does work out neatly for all of us. What do you say? I see. You guys are pretty new at all this too, huh? Oh, that was I did that one pretty. I phoned that part. That was a phoned-in line. I'll offer Mr. Swordsman yes or no.
Yes.
That wasn't me. I swear that was in the game. Alright then, heck, I got nothing to lose. Well, aside from my precious life anyway. Yayifications. Glad to meet you two. I'm Reset. Nice to meet you. What's your name? What's Louis?
よろしくな。
Call me Louis. Louis the Swordsman. Good to meet you. Yes, yes. Now then, we will begin all the preparations for a dungeon visit. Is he gonna die? Including a visit to the central market to pick up food and other restorative items. We will then return here for you when we are ready. Right, I'll be waiting here. Alright, so now we have to go to the we have to go get food. The apple is a bit sour, so it's best used in jam or a pie. These are too much money. I can buy bread. This town staple snack, walnuts, soft dough, and a bit of sugar make it perfect. I guess I can just buy 2 breads. 1 bread. Can I like chase down the lady I sold the bread to? Alright, will he live off of 1 bread? He's got a worn sword, leather armor, wooden shield, old muffler. Why does he have a muffler on? Use his sword. Okay, leave. Level 1, Swordsman Louis. Pick the items you wish to bring with you and finish like the depart option. We got 1 bread. Let's go. The Hall of Trials. So this is the dungeon. Just so, welcome to the jungle, as they say, and another hour-long tutorial on how to control in combat. I'm not a monster slayer, I'm scared. The 2 of us are perfectly safe. There's a protective field around the 2 of us. To the monsters, we may as well be invisible. So why are you on screen? You could have just not put them on screen. You could have just sent this guy down. Louis is perfectly safe too, then. Oh, no, not quite, actually. Well, Louis is, Louis could see some problems in the next few minutes. We don't have to worry, but this is accomplished by making us virtually intangible to everything inside this place. We can directly manipulate nothing. We can't collect things. Why are we in here? That's why our adventurer remains outside the field. So this guy picks up stuff. Should our adventurer be injured, we can place him in the field and retreat. Since we must carry him back, however, we can take very little else with us. 1 item at most. So even if we run into trouble, we don't lose everything. But wait, I thought you said we can't. Yes, I will elaborate further if need be later. I'm not going to press that button. We can bring as much as our bags will allow us to carry if we get out safely. Cool, wait, as much as our bags will allow. Well, you have bags, too. Yep. The adventurers focus on adventuring while we keep track of what to loot. You got it. Cool. K.O. Day. Let's get karate. Equip items in bag.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
よし、行きましょう。
はっはっはっやくらえ。
Alright, I just used SP. Slime!
こいつ
Is this money? Or are these items? This would be more tolerable if you muted. Why would I mute this? There's something in here. Ooh!
アイテム拾ったよ。
Crafter's knife. That'll get me a pretty penny, I think. Is it goo? What is it? Can I pick it up?
アイテム拾ったよ。
Slime fluid. Missed. I got it. I got it.
大丈夫？
Ooh, he's dead. Is there a dodge roll? If there's a dodge roll, then this is gonna be.
大丈夫？
She just gets like upset. Every time he gets hit, I just hear like, "Oh
まだですよ。
no!" Uh oh.
いるぜ
There's a trap. That was a crit. There's crits in this game? Pretty cool. So does he level up down here? Terma, the crits. Yes. Ooh. Should I stay? I don't know if I want to stand on this. Not yet. Is there a run or a sprint or a dash? I don't think so. Chest. How much room in our bags do we have? Summer sandals. I don't gonna be able to sell this stuff. And then I'm gonna be. Ooh, this is how it begins.
<laughs> こいつ
レベルが上がったよ。
Got 11 SP. Level 3.
大丈夫？
Oh, they get this random traps? Alright, let's keep going. Go to the next floor, yes.
さて、行きましょうか。頑張ってください。
Alright, red slimes. They're more aggressive. This is gonna get so hard. I can't wait. This is gonna be the hardest fucking game ever. Ladle. A back scratcher. I'm gonna sell that for like 5 grand. It's like the mines in Stardew. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
アイテム拾ったよ。
How do I look at my backpack? Is there a way to see in my backpack? I don't think so. I don't have a way to look in my sack.
大丈夫ですか？
Why would they just be rocks? I don't have like a dodge roll.
アイテム拾ったよ。
No, I don't want to. There's probably all kinds of like treasures. He's gonna die to the rocks. I don't think it's possible for me to die down here. Ooh, what's that? Walnut bread times 2. Well, I'm glad I did this because I'm gonna have a ton of inventory for the store.
レベルが上がったよ。
Oh, it was a trap.
くらえいるぜ
More bread. Yeah, I can sell it. How do you take an item?
さて、行きましょうか。頑張ってください。
I don't know what you said. New enemy type. Is it a bad guy? I don't know. I mean, that doesn't look like a bad guy. Iron armband. Is this for the PlayStation 1? Oh, but it's a cute game.
アイテム拾ったよ
We're not done yet. Look. This looks like it could be interesting. I promise to skip 60% of all dialogue from here on out. No. In the sea of no's, I see, in all capitals,
大丈夫
thank God. All right, I'm gonna be careful. What's going on with my computer? How many floors are there? I can't wait to like sell all this guy's stuff. Give it to us, we'll hold it for safekeeping. Oh, thanks, guys. What an idiot.
花です大丈夫ですか
Ooh, that felt kind of good. It felt good. That was fun. He doesn't get anything. You commission him to go down.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
よし行きましょう
I'm gonna translate. I think this is the last floor. Is it? Well, be careful. Was I right? I think I'm right.
大丈
That's
夫
pretty close, I think. This is not what happened? Anybody here speak
アイテム
Japanese?
拾ったよ
Two candies. Combat's kind of fun. I can see. Okay, this game is gonna be fun. If
大丈夫ですか
um
大丈夫
if this gets really hard. It's a PlayStation 1 enemy. It's all right. I might have to make the game full screen though, because it's really kind of chug down here for some reason. Ooh, was it a pendant? Souvenir charm. I'm gonna make like 5 grand, 10 grand. All right, I gotta be careful.
くらえ。行くぜ。
アイテム拾ったよ
Apple. Thank you for being the canary. To tell me when to leave. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Ooh, you got.
こいつ。
Watch that side. Overestimating value. This game's downfall. I do like the weird 2D, 3D isometric. It looks weird, but it works somehow. Get the item. Hold on. Wait. What do you mean get item? Where? Get item. Where is it? I don't see anything. No, you want me to get like the Sonic the Hedgehog shoe? Sure. I already have a ton of those already. Alright, not a trap.
花です
I knew it was gonna be a trap. Oh shit, I don't have any... I don't have enough SP to do that move, and I was timing it. Uh-oh. Is he gonna die in the tutorial? Unidentified item. Goldfish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this full screen. Unfortunately. Ooh,
アイテム拾ったよ
longbow? I'm good. I got full health again. So what's max level that a dungeon adventurer can be? Ooh, can't carry anymore. I want that. How do I, can I like... What the hell is going on? Items. Walnut bread. Slime fluid. Why can't I... They can only be in stacks of 3? No, what? Why are these stacked? Oh, it's +3. It's +4. So get rid of the shitty one. I'm getting rid of this one. Alright, I gotta leave the dungeon. I'm out of space. Come on, group up, group up, group up, group up.
くらえ
Please be nice. His eyes are worn from 6 decades of games. Stun lock both of them. That was pretty good. All right, so group up, group up. Can I get them all in a circle here around me? No. Yeah. No. No. Nah. Eat bread. I'll eat bread if I need it. That's probably health. Alright, let's get out of here. You found a game that I'm good at? What do you mean I found a game that I'm good at? This is just like the beginning. He thinks it's health. Well, why would it's food? Ooh. Is this it? This is... Did I do it? I didn't. I did? Did I?
やったぜ
I did it. I've cleared the Hall of Trials. Oh, sweet mystery of life. Now you'll give me money. Way to go, Louis. Reset. Tier. This is all thanks to you guys. This is all well and good, but there's a treasure chest just beyond. It behooves us to investigate thoroughly. Tier, you really do like going for the money, don't you?
そんなことありません
What? I do not spout such foolishness. There's no need to treat me like a flying ball of greed. Hey, hey, hey now! I love me some treasure too. Don't worry, Tyr. I'll feel you on this. Really? You two completely misunderstand me. It's gonna be trapped. So the contents of the chest... Give me just a second here. Hey, it's classified, redacted documents. Wow. So this is an Adventurer's Guild card. Oh. Here, Reset, take one, like we promised. Oh, yeah, thanks. While you did promise to give us your card eventually, we're not so crass as to demand your very first card. You really should think about who you want to give your first...
No, here, take it, please.
I'd love to, thanks, Louis.
おいよろしく
Awesome! I can't wait to adventure with you two some more.
まったく
Really now, young people are so annoying with their social engagements. Hey, Tyr, what's this thing that just showed up? Ah, yes, that. That's referred to as a door. You go through it, and it'll take you back to town. You clear the dungeon, and they show up when you clear a dungeon. They appear every 5 levels, so you can leave. Got it. Don't we have to start all the way at the beginning again? Not at all. You can always head back to the floor that had a door on it. In fact, if you do not use a door, you do have to restart. Okay, that's good to know. So if you find a door, always use it. Returning home takes time. Furthermore, leaving ends the current contract with our companion, and we would have to rehire him or choose a new one. If there is something specific in a dungeon that you desire, you can simply ignore the doors and press onward. So it is Stardew Valley. This game came out in like 2006. Alrighty then, I think we have to go home now. Quite so. Just to be sure, in the future, please try to avoid referring to this as going home. Because it's not your house. You really gonna pull that on me right now? You're going to, like, passive-aggressively tell me that it's not my house? Now, you're gonna do that. That's unbelievable. I mean, that's actually unbelievable. Turns out it was just a movie prop. Yatta means clear. Alright, cool. 20 out of 20. What does rearrange mean? Oh, shows the cool stuff first. 1400 base. 1400 base. 650. This is gonna be sick. Couple of birds' nests. Alright. Now. Let's get this shit loaded up. Here we go. Let's get some cool stuff in the window. Get the crafter's knife in there. Get the longbow in there. Iron armband in the window. Let's get the charms and chocolate? A simple chocolate bar made with a cocoa base. 500 bucks. 1100. That's like the finest chocolate in the fucking world. Alright, we'll close. We'll get these off. Replace these with the sandals. I guess you can just keep them up there. This is the clothes shop store over here. Alright, what is it? Atmosphere? What was that? Just a store atmosphere. Okay. I'm ready to make some money. Store atmosphere. Oh, here we go. It's her. Store atmosphere. Wait, why is this like a political spectrum? Store atmosphere according to tier. Light, dark, gaudy, plain. Well, we're very much on the right side here. Do we want to be light and gaudy, or do we want to be dark and plain? Or do we want to be plain and light? So, we're very plain. Merchant level, I can see level 1, starting level, customers, yeah. Can take orders, more items. Alright, we're just starting. I'm ready to open the store. Wait, isn't it like nighttime? What time is it? Oh, we got a lot of customers. Ooh. Hold on, wait. Yeah, you overset. Ring this up, please. Wooden shield. So you 650. All right, hold on. Everybody slow down here. Hey, get away from there. Don't touch that. I need to get some security cameras. I'm sticking to my guns on this. No way. All right, look, pick it up again. I like you. Hey, there's no beating you, Reset. Yeah, I'll take that price. Got it. Gee, I sold Iron Armband for 700 bucks. Anybody else? Welcome.
Ooh, can I purchase this from you?
1400. Should we just fuck this guy? 1800.
Right then, I'd call that a fair deal.
Thanks. That's a lot. Anybody? What can I get you? You have one of these? It's a lucky day for both of us then. Yeah, it sure is. 2,000. That's a long bow. That's rare. No. 1900. 1850. Why? I feel like I'm playing the prices. 1800. Got it.
ありがとうございました売れたよ
The money just flows.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, it's me again. Could I also have this?
いく
Longsword.
らにしようかな
1700.
いくらにしようかな
1650. Take it or leave it.
ありがとうございました売れたよ
I just made a lot of
お疲れ
money.
ですお疲れ様でした
You did well. You look tired. Ooh. Profits.
今日は頑張りましたね明日もこの調子でいきましょう
Imagine selling shit in real life if it was this easy. Alright, so I sold... Oh yeah, I sold that bread earlier too. Profits plus 5,000. Score difference. Didn't buy anything today.
おはようございます
Look, fuck it. We're just gonna buy more.
ちょっといい
We're
で
just
す
gonna
か
open the shop again. Now I'm no longer an adventure store. I'm like an ice cream and candy store. What's wrong? Concerning the debt, I have a suggestion concerning its how much do I owe you? Paying it all back at once is wholly beyond your means. How do you know that? Small weekly payments. Wholly beyond. Oh, this is where we have to see all this bullshit. Oh, you made $6,000. Well, hold on. Here's the 2,000 for the taxes, of course. Take taxes out first. Now you're at 4,000. Oh, you have like a couple of credit cards. You have a couple of small loans. That's another like fucking 1,500, 2,000. Let's take that away from you too. You know, you sold. Oh, that's your money, but it's not anymore. So it leaves you with like a $1,200. You get a car payment too. Make sure you pay that car down. You're 1,000. How much is it to eat food? Oh, to pay for groceries for like you talk about like $400, $500, $600 a month. All right, now you're down to like $300. Well, you want to buy anything else for you? Sorry. Get lost. I just want to go to Disney. Okay? I want to go to Disney with my family. And it's like $4 grand. Stop taxing me. Stop putting me in debt. Stop overpricing your shit. I just want to go to Disney. That's all I care about. All I wanted was a Pepsi. Libertarian. You never told me how big Papa's debt is exactly. That's because you would faint if you found out. For now, it's a secret. So you like predatory lended my father. Stop taxing me! Stop putting my family in debt! Let me prosper, for God's sakes! Hire a good lawyer? Oh, I can't wait to hire a good lawyer. What's that, like $7 grand? Stop taxing me. Stop putting me in debt. Stop making me get a lawyer every 3 months. Actual anger. As the store begins to build up steam, we will increase payment size. $10,000. The repayment date nearest to the current date. How much of that is interest? How much of that am I paying down to principal? You fucking floating motherfucker. How much of that is interest? The amount due will be displayed on the calendar in the main menu. Please be sure to check it regularly. What if I don't? Can I just not pay? Karate. I'll keep an eye on it. I can't wait to get bills in the mail. Alright, let's open. Wait, do I have anything else to put up here?
Oh, slimes.
何がいいかな
Slime plus 3.
何がいいかな
Let's do. Let's get some. Look, we got slime. Slime next to the bread, probably not a good idea, but we got slime, we got bread. Here we go.
どうしようかな
Open it up.
開店するよいらっしゃいませ
I am now a candy store. Ooh, slime fluid plus 3.
Ooh, I'll take
いくらに
this.
しようかな
Right then, I'd call that a
あ
fair
りがとう
deal.
ございました
Thank you.
売れたよ
Somebody buy the chocolate, it's
いらっし
expensive.
ゃいませ
This'll do.
Souvenir
いくら
charm.
にしようかな
Can't you sell it for just a little
いくらに
less?
しようかな
All right there. I'm old, and I think that $3.99 is the same thing as $400, because I've been conditioned to think that for some reason 99 of some cents means it's way less. Thank you. Have a good day.
ありがとうございました売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Oh, it's me again. And you know how much for this clothing? It's a little too expensive for me. 99 cents. That's a fair deal for
あ
me.
りがとうございました
Thank you.
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Oh, it's me again. You have such good prices at your store. How much is this bread?
いくらにしようかな
Ooh, it's 99 cents. I'll take it.
レベルだよこんにちは
Looking for
あ
something?
のね
I want this.
いくらにしようかな
Oh, right, I should have done $1.99. I was scamming myself. Well, young lady. That'll be. Well.
あのね
Could you make it a little
いくら
cheaper?
にしようかな
This is getting dumb.
あ
I was getting like trouble because I was like selling like something too expensive to like a child. Wait, she wasn't buying like a knife, right? What was she buying? Was that a plant? Bread. Okay, no, she wasn't buying like a sword or anything. Well, then you seem to have developed a basic understanding of how to sell things to people and not drive them to burn the shop in anger. Yepperoni. Yepperoni. Why do I feel like my mother just texted me back? Yes. Being a truly great store owner involves more than selling things, however. There are times when people will want to sell items to you. Really? I suspect we'll begin to get such offers very soon. But I already buy stuff from the guild and the market, so why should I worry about buying stuff from the customers? There's one major difference between a guild or a market purchase and a purchase from an individual. Individuals do not have set prices. In other words, you can scam them as you do while you're selling. Haggle down. Oh, so I can get stuff really cheap. But that seems like it'd be pretty hard. Fundamentally, buying and selling are not that different. The customer shows you an item they wish to sell, and then you set a price and perhaps negotiate. Obviously, you wish to pay less than the base price of the item. Okay, so buy high and sell low. That sounds like what I do on markets all the time. Just so, that is the very core of a successful business. Now then, shall we practice? The fundamental procedure is the same as when selling. Okay. Welcome to Reciteer. Would you buy this from me? We need to name a price. $10.96. At this level, there will not be much profit when we resell. Go somewhat lower. Really? All right, this is like a knockoff at this point. 8% of base price. 826. Excellent, this is a good price level. Now then, let us practice haggling over the price. It's the same. Now that you have offered a price you believe to be fair, adjust your offer until they agree to sell to you. Could you offer me a little more? I think it's worth a lot. $50% and 70% of the base is a good target. You will gain an item to sell without giving up too much money. Let's go. Welcome. What would you be willing to pay for this? I forgot everything you told me. Pay twice? $150. Thank you. Welcome. $2,000 for a baked yam. Bring that down. 900. You're really easy to buy from. I could say whatever I want. You just removed 65% of all value. Alright, do I have what items do I have? Put the apple on there. I want this to be a food-based restaurant. Alright, and then back scratcher is gonna go up here. Right here. Get rid of that. Okay, get this other bullshit over here. Alright, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. Open the store. Welcome, can I help you with anything? I remember you. This is a present from Mommy. It's a present. You know, it's a present from Mom. This is getting dumb. She's smart though.
Oh, it's me again. I'm really easy to sell to. Need to help the old pension, you see. What can I get for this?
I mean, bread sucks. I mean, you won't. I got plenty of bread. 40.
She's about right, yeah. Yeah, that seems perfectly normal. I read that online, therefore it's real. Bye.
Oh, I got walnut bread. Welcome. I sold it to him. I thought he was selling it to me. He was buying. Like he was selling that to. He was selling that to me. So I bought it for 40. Right? Wait. What are you guys talking about? I bought that from him for 40. I had that right. What are you talking about? Why is everybody like attacking me right now? I picked this up while nosing around a cave. Can I sell it? See, he wants to sell it to me for 2,300. Get out of here, man. I want to pay 1,300 for this. Less than that. I want to lie to his face. 43% of base price. See? Didn't think I'd get that good a price. Well, he's dumb. I can sell that for like 3,000. I was looking for this. Okay. I was looking for this, so let's go 170. This guy's really, really, really gullible. Could you take it down just a little bit? Sure. That's unreasonable. Hi, what can I get for you? You have it, yay! Please, I just want to buy my mother a present. Okay, now you know I'm full of shit, so... I can't... You know I'm full of shit, so let's go 105. I'm a good shopper, right? Oh, you little shit. You knew what you were doing, and you know, I respect you for that. I respect you for doing that to me.
いらっしゃいま
Can I help you?
Any chance I could get you to buy this, little lady?
せ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
It's a yam. It's a really expensive yam.
Oh, you're old. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pick this up. This is a rock.
It's a rock?
Yes, it's a rock. This is worth nothing.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Bye.
You can have it.
I'd like this. 100.
いくらにしようかな。
120. That
あ
seems
りがとう
fair.
ございました。売れたよ。
Holy cow, it's late. Time seemed to fly by today. Speaking of time, I plan on doing some mild schedule management for you from now on to ensure you're working in an effective manner to pay back the debt. What are you talking about? I've broken up the day into 4 time periods. Morning, afternoon, evening, and night. What you can do and how much you can do depends on the time of day. Hey, yeah, the clock's been broken up into 4 areas. Think of each part as a slice of time. A slice, like pie.
そうですね。
Yeah, okay. I thought I would be able to keep your attention if I made it rather similar to some sort of sweet food. So there's the morning slice, the afternoon, I'm getting hungry. So there's 4 sections of the day. You can only act between morning and night. Yes, when night ends, you need to go to bed. Trying to run a shop while sleep deprived is unpleasant, so
わかった。
I'll close it when it gets late. So you essentially have 2 options for each slice. You can open the store for a time, or go about town on business. You can't do both at once, so decide in advance what you need to do. To be clear, opening the shop will consume a slice, and returning to the store after going out, regardless of what you actually did, will also consume a slice. But what if I go to, like, the plaza and then the chapel? Slice. Slice. You can get around town easily enough to avoid consuming a slice with each move. Only when you return to the store will the clock advance a slice. So in that case, I should do a lot when I leave the shop. Yes. That's a good attitude to take. Now,
ここ。
there's another vital element, leaving town altogether. Visiting a dungeon will consume 2 slices, no matter what.
そうなの？
It takes that long? So if I go in the morning and I'll get back in the evening? That is precisely how it works. Thus, you can only leave for a dungeon at an early point in the day. If it is night or you have done something else that evening, you cannot go. Because if I did go, I'd get back real late, right? Exactly. Not only would you annoy your adventurer companions with staying out so late, you would also be dead on your feet the next day after returning.
うーん。
Man, this is a lot to wrap my head around. You guys ever watch training videos? Company training videos? I'm getting that vibe right now. This is, go watch the Pizza Hut training video. I watch it all the time. We're making it great. I'm not kidding. I like lie in bed and watch training videos. I don't know. They're like soothing to me. I don't know why. That's sad. What do you mean that's sad? I'll have my iPad and like Kim will be next to me and we'll be like, okay, good night. I'm going to bed. We'll be like on our devices, and I'll load up the Wendy's training video. It's like 45 minutes long, and I just watch it. It's like an infomercial. Before you know it, you will be thinking about it naturally. You guys, yeah, you put the sauce in the middle and you go out, you leave about a ½ an inch on the edge. You don't put the sauce all the way to the edge of the pizza. And you want to line the toppings up with the sauce, never to go over that edge of the pizza, especially when you're making a pan pizza. Well, it helps that you will always be able to see how much time a particular action will consume. Simply pay attention to the clock. Oh, and make sure you weigh out all your cheese and stuff, and you do a top cheese as well. The Dough Master in the morning will give you, and if there's any bubbles or it doesn't look very good, report it to the Dough Master and use another one. I will be glad to go over it as often as you need. I don't think I need to go over it anymore. I am actually a Dough Master. So you know what I'm talking about. Alright, so I can open the store one more time. Look at this shit. Baked yam. Let's get our food here. Beef bowl. Let's put nothing here. Hold on a minute. Back scratcher should go over this way. Put the sandals. Get the bread up. Put the bread up here. And I want the fish up there too. Back scratcher goes down here. These are gonna sell for thousands of dollars. You think old guy's gonna come in the store and buy the yam for 3 times as much as he sold it to you for? Hey there. Mommy asked me to sell this unthankful statue. I gotta do decent prices with her.
Excuse me, how much is this yam?
A tight balance sheet this month. This is precious, but I think I can sell it. It's bread. Don't kid yourself, it ain't worth that much. Is it really worth so little? Oh, really? Thanks. It's you again. This is a present for Daddy. As long as I make a little bit of money. Come up with the yam, old man. Looking for something special. Ooh, I've been thinking about getting one of these for a while now. 1 goldfish graham cracker. Now these are expensive. 1,500. Customer service seems to be a lost art these days. That's fine, thank you. No, thank you. Anybody else? You have one of these? It's a lucky day for both of us. Didn't you just sell this to me? Alright, so you lost $100. You lost, well, you lost a full $1.
Oh, yeah, excuse me, miss. I would like to ask you if I could buy this, please.
Sir, weren't you in here yesterday?
Yesterday? I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been here. Oh, that'll do. Thank you.
What a scam.
I can't help but notice what you just did to that old man.
I'm reporting you.
I'm reporting you to OSHA.
Hey, could I have purchased this? Yeah, you sure can. $3.50. Gee, I sold an apple. So this, do you think I could turn it into a bit of coin? So you're selling me this candy, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, maybe.
Got it. I almost have $10,000. You seem more or less used to the basics of running a shop. There's one of the matter, however, you cannot always be certain that a customer will know what they want when they come in. What are you talking about? They may come in thinking, oh, what should I make for dinner? What would be a good weapon, and so forth. They will not be quite sure exactly what they wish to purchase when they come through our door. In such a case, we must provide them with advice to help them decide. Wait, how could I do that? Many customers will simply give up if they do not find something suitable for their needs on our counters. Others, however, will realize that we may have reserved stock, and will inquire as to whether or not we have something they seek. That's when you may suggest an item you think they would like. Okay. You'll impress them if you know what they want, and you'll cause them to return. No pressure then, okay. Let's practice. KK. Welcome! I would like a sword, please. So, anything is okay as long as it's a sword? Ultimately, you must pick something the person would like. By the way, if I may give you a little advice, if you sell weapons and armor to your adventurer friends, they will equip the items you sell them. Meaning, of course, that if you sell items to them, then we do not need to lend them any items at the start of a dungeon. And we'll be able to bring back more items for our own use. Even if an adventurer must retreat while in a dungeon, the equipment is not lost since it's in their possession. So we're just gonna scam the whole way. We're doing like meta scamming. So we want to sell to our adventurer friends, even if you must undersell it to them. Well, we don't have to do that, don't worry. Accessories work the same way, so think carefully about who you sell what to and what effect it may have on their performance. So that guy came in and he bought the armband. So if I get any cool armor or weapons, only sell it to the adventurers. You can see what that person currently has and see if it's better than. That's cool. Alright, let's go. I'd like a sword, please. I got one for you here. There's a steel sword. Yes, excellent. The rest is like a normal sale. Hello. I would like a weapon. However what? sell Windbreaker. How about something like this? Oh, this is lovely. How much is it? Could you go a little lower? Excellent price. Thank you. This is a Ponzi scheme. I'd like a weapon. However, here, how about this longsword? Oh, that's lovely. How much is it? 1,400. Thank you. Yeah, speaking of debt, so today's the 3rd. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to pay $10,000 on the 8th. That's all my money. I mean, can I start burying cash in the backyard? Good thing I fucking did that. Holy shit, that would have been horrible if like I crashed. Alright, so it's nighttime, can't open the store. Oh yeah, actually I kinda could. Let's put like candy up here. No, I wanna sell this. Oh, here we go. I don't suppose you have a scarf. Shit.
Do you want a back scratcher?
違うだろ
How much for this candy?
いくらにしようかな。
380. I can't ask you to go any lower, right?
ありがとうござい
No,
ました。
you can't.
売れたよ。
Except you can.
いらっしゃいませ。
This is for sale, right?
いく
8?
らにしよ
Ooh,
うかな。
$1,000 bucks.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I knew I was gonna sell those. I want to sell the beef bowl. Damn it.
おやすみ。
Good
お
night.
やすみなさい。
Good night. 4,600 bucks in profit.
明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Yeah, that guy doesn't know how to negotiate.
さあ、
I don't. Some people don't like negotiating.
頑張っていこう。
I don't really like it. Some people, you know, if somebody says, "Oh, that's But here's the problem with negotiating. This is why like this world is so fucking dumb. Okay, you can't like go into a Macy's and negotiate the price of a pair of pants. You can't walk up to the fucking counter at Macy's with like a fair pair of fucking jeans.
This says 80. I want to pay 60.
Sir, what the fuck are you talking about? Security, we have like a fucking weirdo at the front desk. But you can do that with other forms of property. Why? You can negotiate some places, but other places you'll get like arrested if you try to tell them you're gonna pay $50 for the $80 jeans. You can do that with a house, but not a pair of sandals. That's what I'm saying. Negotiation is such a strange thing. I can't, like, negotiate with the guy at the bar how much the drink is. Alright, I want to go buy some stuff. I have a lot of money.
Yeah, that's $7.50 for the Bud Light.
I mean, what you meant to say was $5. Can we get this fucking guy out of here? And then you, like, cut to you getting, like, thrown out onto the street.
行ってきます。
Alright, let's go to the market. Tree seed necklace. Cloth cape. Wait, hold on. This is a lot of money, but I could just sell a bunch of cloth. Old muffler. He already has this one. I don't even want that on the store. Powerful ring. Unthankful statue. Medicine? I'm gonna get a bunch of capes. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm going all in on capes. I'm gonna be the cape store. What do you mean rip? What? I can't negotiate with this person. You understand? Even in the same town, it's not consistent. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let me look. What's in the chapel? Satyr, you came from a finance company, right? What on earth? Yes, that's right. I work for Term E Finance. I got what do you mean I don't have enough time to do this? You're employed by them, right? What's it like? No, that's not quite accurate. I was contracted to Termi through another organization, thus I'm not really an employee per se. So you just contracted. I'm surprised. You seem so... It's not that surprising. Almost all fairies in human society belong to a fairy-specific contract agency. There are, of course, a few free agent fairies out there as well. And so that's how it works. Okay, yeah. It's like a baseball team. Yes, to tell the truth, it can be difficult for fairies to find employment in human society, so the agencies were founded an age ago in order to help facilitate fairy livelihoods. That's amazing. Quite. We just had that conversation in a church. What was the point of doing that in the church? Alright, what about Town Square? I love being able to relax in the plaza like this. You never seem to have trouble relaxing even when we are not in the plaza. I can't, I try, sometimes I can do it. That like water droplet, like what? Can you guys do that? If you like tap the side of your cheek and go like what? I used to be able to do it. I can't do it anymore. Well, it's healthy, right? What a waste of time. Let's go to the pub. This is closed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's sell the capes for fucking a ton of money. Look, we got bibs and we got beef. Beef and bibs. That's a cool restaurant name where you can just be as sloppy as you fucking want. Nobody take that. That's mine. Bibs and beef. Where the whole counter, it's all sloppy like fucking Sloppy Joe sandwiches and wicked gross like pulled pork you eat with your hands. And the whole table is covered with a sheet. And you get a big bib. Nobody, that's mine. Bankrupt, what are you talking about? You know how much it costs to make a Sloppy Joe? You talk about, like, capitalism. A Sloppy Joe takes, like, 48 cents to make. You can sell it for, like, $7. Alright, that looks good. By the way, I just want to be sure everyone is aware that I said that on stream. And it's going to be time-stamped. It is July 6th, 2019. I am doing a verbal document here. A verbal out loud document that I'm a verbal out loud patent of Bibs and Beef. A restaurant where you eat food with a bib. And you can eat like Sloppy Joes and shit.
Now, my grandchild's been pestering me to get a hat.
I don't have hats, so... Well, do you want like a bird's nest hat? Just like dunk it on his head.
What are you doing?
Welcome to Beefs and Bib, motherfucker. I don't have that.
You don't have any?
I'm terrible. No, how can you be terrible at not having inventory? Shit. I'm looking for some chocolate. And of course, you're selling this when I'm near broke. He is, okay, does it get like the 5% adventurer friend discount? No. I was looking to sell that. Alright, somebody buy a cloak. There it is, no. Haha, never thought I'd find one of these. Dropped it by 5 cents. Get out of here. Somebody buy those cloaks! I spent a lot of money on these. Why does nobody want this? Somebody doesn't want a cape. Buy it. They're really nice.
Oh, hello. I would like this cape. My daughter-in-law asked me to pick this up. That's too much. There we go.
You invested in capes right before the Great Cape Crash. Do I have a weapon? I don't. Back scratcher is not a weapon. Shit. Do I have no talent? Hey, I could use a weapon. Well, you don't have it. You don't have it. Why did he say it twice? Well, you don't have it. You don't have it. Uh-oh. When do I have to pay the debt back? I got plenty of time.
どうしようかな。開店するよ。いらっしゃいませ。
I'm looking for a treasure. That's a treasure. The ultimate in treasures. Sir, may I divert your attention over here. To the back scratcher.
これなんかどうでしょう。
All those hard to reach places. I know sometimes at work, I've seen you do the bear up against your furnace and move back and forth, scratching your back on the hard iron. Not anymore, sir.
いくらにしようかな。
It is worth a lot.
いくらにしようか
Don't
な。
have enough money on hand. It's a pretty good lie. What?
うーん
That was only 125%.
ごめんなさい。うーん。疲れた。お疲れ様でした。
Negative 2100.
いまいちですね。
Negative 2100. How? I didn't. Where's the negative 20? Oh, the capes.
おはようございます。
Shit, that's right. Okay, I gotta go buy a sword. What? How much money do I have?
行ってきます。
No, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Worn sword. Level 6. Louis. Let's go. Here we go. Jade Way. Which one? Jade Way. Hall of Trials. Jade Way. Floor 1 to 5. Wait, Hall of Trials. Floor. Jade Way. Equip items in the bag.
ちゃん
Yes.
とついてこいよ。
頑張ってください。
Okay. Here we go. I wish you would just say that.
大丈夫？
Ooh, okay. We got unidentified ingredient. Hold on. Those bees. Those little bugs I think are bad. Treasure. Ingredient. Come on, something cool.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Unthankful statue. Thing's dumb.
レベルが上がったよ。
It's a mimic. No, not yet, not yet. There's probably something down here. Lots of unidentified items. So how do I identify the items again?
大丈夫？
I just have to leave with them, right? It automatically does it. Oh, okay. Sick. You do it with your butt. And then the laugh face. Oh, I see.
罠ですよ。アイテム拾った
Is
よ
it。snow? Oh, I just made it snow. I made it slippery. Holy shit, snow.
大丈夫？
It's the ice level in Mario again. Yeah.
News! SP consumption has been halved.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
よし、行きましょう。
That's a good thing or a bad thing? Alright, I want to get a good sword and sell
ア
it
イテ
to
ム
him.
拾ったよ。
Because this guy's sword sucks. How am I ever going to fight like the dragon that's at the end if I'm going to have a worn sword?
やった
I mean, like, you still gotta pay for it, but I'm gonna give it to him. Imminent crash incoming. Imminent crash. He's gonna put more points into strength? Yeah, but I'm not in control of that. He's in control of his own build. I have nothing to do with it. Ooh. Common shield. Oh, I'll be selling that to you. Don't you think that's kind of sad, though? He's doing all this work and he picks up a shield. Wow, that's way better than what I have. I have to buy this from the person that's standing, cowering behind me. But if swords will rule, why do we pretend kings hold all the power? Souvenir charm! Double swing. Ooh, unidentified ingredient. What's my highest stat in real life? I can chug wicked fast.
頑張ってください。
Watch out! Shark
アイテム
fins.
拾ったよ。
A +2 shark fin. What can I do faster, drink or pee? There is a limit to how fast you can pee. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Got another cape, yeah. It's a good day for a cape. 4, 3, 2. Oh, let's mock it. Yes.
大丈夫？
What's my highest stat in real life? My ability to take bullshit, you know what I mean? What's my highest stat in real life? My ability to, like, give no fucks. Come here! What? What just happened? What's my element? Fire. I'm like really unpredictable and fucking uncontrollable.
頑張ってください。
You can't -2 because of the spam filter. That means it's happening so often that you can't even type it. You're being like fenced. You're being like fenced in. You can't do it.
アイテム拾ったよ。
No, that doesn't mean everybody do it. That's not fair. Delete that. That's not fair. Can't carry anymore. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use something. What does slime do? Can you eat the slime? No. Eat the bread.
アイテム拾ったよ。
We're almost done. We're almost at the bottom of this tutorial 2.
大丈夫ですか？
Comedy meter is crashing. Yeah, you guys are deliberately crashing it. Everyone's deliberately. That's why it can't be used as a real barometer. Just open it. You guys are you guys are the guys that go to the movie you've seen 3 times already and react the whole time and like talk shit about all the scenes that are about to pop up to your friends. And everybody around you can hear you. There's nothing worth. You've already seen it. You don't have to do the -2 shit again.
大丈夫？
I need to get rid of stuff. The slimes don't do anything. I don't think I want to do it anymore. I want the slimes to be gone. What do we got? Common shield, cape. The statues are dumb too. Oh, by the way, everybody, did anybody see on the front page of Reddit the other day? You couldn't write this shit. They had the differences between jelly, jello, and jam. It was fucking everywhere. And I was right. Everyone was talking about this. And I was right. Everybody talked so much shit about everything I was saying, and then it turns out, what do you know? The guy with the +10 intelligence, you wonder what stat it was? Jelly is gelatin. I can't even fucking believe it. Everyone was, no, that's actually not what it is.
アイテム拾った
Oh,
よ。
I got a hat. I saw that. I was laughing my ass off. I was just lying down, just like, you gotta be kidding me. Why would that be there? But I'm so glad, because I've been absolved of all the things everyone thought it was so stupid. And there it is. The explanation for what all of them are. Uh-oh, bomb. Damn it, I can't carry anymore. What if I get rid of? The unthinkable statue, whatever it is, scared of it. They're only worth $140. Bread can sell for more than that. I'm not the original poster. I agree with the post. Was this a melon? What's this crap? These shrooms are crap. This walnut bread is crap. Just eat it. Orange. Pick me up that. Alright, that's good. 5th floor is the end of this one. Although I think I can go up, but whatever. Uh-oh. The Crown Slime. Lord of Slime. This is a boss. Watch it. 1 damage. Can I even hurt this thing? This is gonna kill me. Uh-oh. 22. Oh, shit. Okay, you gotta break them up. I get it. Break them up. Oh, fuck. First real challenge. 2. Don't get greedy. Only 2 swings. Jump again. I can do 3. He's gonna die to the easiest boss. Just don't say that. Then it becomes reality. Got it. Nice. Ooh, and you made it. No chest? I'm not gonna die to slime wheel. Nice, okay. No, I got a lot of stuff, so let's go down.
とりあえず町に戻りましょう。
Yeah, I got a lot. Yeah, 1200. What else did I get? These shark fins are worth a lot. Powerful anti-venom. Slime fluid, fur ball. Powerful anti-venom, wool hat, insect trap. Stuff kind of sucks. But let's go to the pub. What is it? Say, Tyr, is alcohol yummy? I've only tried it once before myself. Really? Wow, you're so grown up? I hated it. It stank of barrels. Typically, most alcoholic beverages are left to age in barrels. That's not true. So the drink had a strong wooden smell, and it was not dissimilar to attempting to drink a tree. That's not true. Okay, that doesn't sound yummy at all. To be honest, the popularity of the substance baffles me. It always sells well, so stocking it is always a good way to make some money. But barrels. Barrels. That was a pretty good joke. We could go to the market. We could go, let's go. So how do I get alcohol? Let's head back here, because I want to set up my shop again. Here we go. Let's do shark fin. Where's my shark fins? Excuse me, get out of my way. I also want to get rid of the armband up there. No, that thing's terrible. I need to sell these capes. I'm gonna keep the shield. Take a shot for every drink you sell. It's not that kind of night. All right, what else do I got? More capes? No, let's take them off. I don't. Let's only have 2 because then people will think that we're oversupplied and be like, why are these not selling? Let's put the anti-venom out here too. Insect trap, anti-venom. Chocolate bar. Yo, $700 for an orange. Alright, I get and the shield. Why not? You're thinking too hard for an anime game. What? This is for sale, right? Yep, $600. Thank you. You put the food next to insect repellent. Yeah, but it's wrapped up. I could use some food. Really? Well, I got news for you. I got an orange here. Beef bowl. I've been trying to sell this for a while. Good choice. $3,000. This guy doesn't fuck around. So I'm gonna go 104. Wow! That's kind of ridiculous. That guy, seriously. That was very, very reasonable. This is for sale, right? Yes, it is. Can you take it down a little bit? Thank you. You're trying to mega scam him. Ooh, here we go. Can you sell me some food? I can. Ah, it's only been touched by 4 or 5 different people at this point.
それでいいぜ。
いくらにしようかな。
おいおい。
いくらにしようかな。
Should I just sell it at value? Nobody can afford this. Lower it. Undercharge this guy? $2,400. Come on.
しょうがないな。
お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。今日は頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Hey, I got plus 900. I'm fine.
さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
I'm gonna have to sell the thing at cost. Nobody wants it. It's too expensive. Nobody wants it.
どうしようかな。開店で
Nobody wants that stupid thing.
す。いらっしゃいませ。
ちょっといいか。
Got a weapon. Nope, I don't.
ごめんなさい。
ないのか。
I bought it for 1,000. Yeah, but I want to maximize my profit. This'll do. 550. 750.
いくらにしようかな。
650. Good deal.
ありがとうございました。
All right, I have enough money to pay my debt.
売れたよ。こんにちは。
Excuse me, miss. I just got stung by a scorpion outside. Can you help me?
My daughter-in-law asked me to pick this up. 12,000. Should we just try to do it for 150?
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Just a hair. I'm too scared. I need the money. Okay, how we doing? How many days do I got? I got 2 days. I need a little bit more money. I need to sell this fucking
何がいい
beef.
かな。何を置こうかな。
Somebody buy this. And no one's buying any capes either. I need a weapon. Alright, let me go get a weapon. I still have plenty of time. The market, right? No, it's like the Adventurers Guild, right? Or the Merchants Guild. There we go. Worn sword. That's all he only has. Daggers. I could get a dagger. Crafter's knife. Staff. Magician's staff. Maybe I get a longbow. Spears. Ooh, iron spear. Yeah, I'm gonna get an iron spear. And armor. Iron armor. Alright, get this shit out of here.
何がいいかな。
Get the spear in the window.
何がいいかな。
Get the armor in the window. Keep the beef there, keep the shark fin there. Move this armband. Get this. Nobody
ど
wants
れに
this.
しようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
So many of these dumb capes. What was I thinking? Alright, let's go.
どうしようかな。開店するよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Put the beef ball on the floor. The wife's been up in my shorts about getting a weapon. Really? Well,
これ
how
なん
about
かどう
an
でしょう。
iron spear?
い
Perfect!
くらにしようかな。 しようか
Don't
な
have the money on you. 2,000. No, 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 no. Like 19.99. There it is. What? No matter how you slice it, that's unreasonable.
怒らせちゃったかな。いらっしゃいませ。
You back. The wife's been up my shorts about getting so. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I just told you to fuck off and left the store, but oh, shit. I gotta buy food. And this is the only store, and I really didn't feel like putting in the GPS like the nearest grocery store like 8 miles away. You got any food?
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Oh my god, I have to sell this at a loss. Nobody wants this. Nobody has any money to buy that beef bowl.
いらっしゃいませ。
What's going on?
あのね。
Do you have a book? I don't have any books.
ごめんなさい。
Go to the library.
こんにちは。
Hey,
これくれ
hey, this item's for sale, right? Ooh, defense 33 to 36.
いくらにしようか
It
な。
is for sale. And just for you, I'll make sure to give you a good price
や
on
っ
it.
たぜ
ありがとう
And now you're gonna be wearing it.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, and this'll do.
What are you gonna use that for? Grandpa always has a lot of money.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm a loaded fucking millionaire, and I just felt like owning this and potentially throwing it out of my window at random stuff.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
売れたよ。
Grandpa always has money.
いらっし
I
ゃ
was
い
gonna
ま
say,
せ。
oh, by the way, I need bread too. Remember that guy that came in here and talked shit about food? Well, that's all right. I'll buy what he was gonna get.
いくらにしようかな。
Hey, Grandpa. Thanks for being a good customer.
ありがとうございました。
You take care of the customers that take care of you.
買ったよ。
That's how they get you. They throw in the thing that's free, that is meaningless. You want to buy the vacuum cleaner? The $500 vacuum cleaner? Oh, but just wait. We'll throw in a new shower head rack. Absolutely free. That thing's fucking stupid. That's gonna just be in your closet. You're not gonna use it. I just did that with the bread. Alright, what it's too late to do anything else, so I think I'm ready for bed. No, I still got time.
何を置こうかな。
We can do one more. Let's go.
どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。こんにちは。
Working hard, reset. Oh, take this. Common
いくらに
shield.
しようかな。
Right, I'd call that a fair
あり
deal.
がとうございました。
Thanks.
売れたよ。
Wait, I know, I don't. I should have sold it to the other guy. Got any weapons? Nope. Sorry, I just lost my last weapon.
ごめんなさい。帰っちゃった。おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
Good night. Good night. $4,500 in profit.
今日は頑張りましたね。
Exceeded
明日
expectations.
もこの調子でいきましょう。おはよ
Day 7.
う。おはようございます。
So, when do I have to pay? Tomorrow is the debt. I had to pay 10,000. I need to go get another weapon.
行ってきます。
How about a magician's staff? Laundry pole? That's... I mean, at that point, you just start punching people. Shield. Maybe buy another common shield. Common shield. And a crafter's knife. And let's get magician's staff. Anything else to talk about? No. Get the cheap items? No, you buy huge and you sell huge.
ただいま
I'm
何
gonna
を買
put
うかな
I'm gonna put the magician's staff out. I need to get rid of this beef. I'm gonna sell this at like a 50% base loss. I don't even care.
どれにしようかなどうしようかな回転するねこんにちは
Hey, it's me. Would you mind telling me this?
いくらにしようかなありがとう
Just get rid of it. I don't want it. I spent $1,000 on it. I got a $500 profit. I don't care.
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
I was looking for this.
いくらにしようかな
$135.
いく
A
ら
little
に
bit
しよう
less.
かな
I could.
ありがとうございました売れたよ
Crafter's knife.
こんにちは
Hi there. What can I get you?
これくれ
Ooh, wooden armband. So this is the legendary reset. Sell me this. Don't you already
いく
have one
ら
of
に
these?
しようかな
You already have one.
本当かよ
いくらにしようかな
Oh, fine. Get the fuck out of here.
それでいいぜ
ありがとうございました売れたよこんにちは
Ooh, insect trap.
いくらにしようかな
I've never sold an insect trap before. Let's just do a reasonable 150.
ありがとうございました売れたよ
Jeremy, you suck. I just sold 3 items in a row. For more than I paid for them. What are you
ど
talking
れに
about?
しようかな
I did very good right there. That was very well done. 1,400, 14,000.
どれにしようかな何を買
Get
うか
one
な
of these dumb capes. There's already a cape up here. How much is this stuff worth? Put the antivenom up there. It sells. People usually buy it. There's a shield in there too.
何を買うかな
Souvenir charm.
どれにしようかな
Just
何
put
を
the
買う
capes
か
fucking
などうし
everywhere. I don't care anymore about these capes.
ようか
We're
な
open
回転するねいらっしゃいませ
Ooh,
といいか
I don't suppose you have a piece of armor. Oh, but I do, my friend.
これなんかどうでしょう
36 to 40, 15. So I.
あそれでいい
That's
ぜ
a good
い
one.
くらにしようかな
Yes, it is. All right. So how much money do you have? How much did I buy this for? I bought this for like 900 or so. 1,000? This guy's broke. All right. I bought it for 900 or 1,200.
おいおい
Oh
いくらに
god
しようかな
damn it. But this is this is the armor that I'm going to be using.
よしそれでいいぜ
ありがとうございました
I make out there. It's fine. It's I sold it at a loss, but I get to use the armor.
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Don't worry, I'll make it all back by Grandpa's fucking $1 trillion estate.
Would you mind selling me this weird fucked up item that I could just put on a shelf in a bathroom somewhere?
いくらにしようかないくらにしようかなありがとうございました
Thank you.
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Hey, I'm back again. I'm thinking about getting a shield, too. I'm thinking of throwing the spear out the window. You know, the one I just bought from you? And then going down my elevator and running out the front door and blocking it with the shield. I mean, I've lived like 600 stories up, so I think it's possible. And I'm gonna make a YouTube video on it. And just do a slow motion.
いくらにしようかな。
That sounds like a really cool video idea.
Nah, that's too expensive. Ah, fine.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。ね、
This is a present from
い
mommy.
くらにしようかな。
This girl is hard to sell to. Let's just go with like, let's go with like 103.
うん。ありがとうござい
All
ま
right, you'll
した。
take it.
売れたよ。
I'm doing pretty good on money. I don't know. I can do the one more
何がいいかな。
run on the store here. Fur ball. Kind of running out of items. I have so many capes. I'm never selling those capes. I'm gonna hold those capes to 0.
何がいいかな。えい。何をこうかな。えい。どれにしようかな。なんでしょうか。
Put the
ど
garbage
れ
out.
にしようかな。
Wait, hold on.
なんでしょうか。
How are we doing like politically here? Keep that there. Let's get the capes. Look, okay, here's the thing. You want to know my strategy right now? Here's the strategy. There's only capes in the store. So, you have to buy one if that's the only thing we have. Right? Oh, I was walking by and I noticed you had... The wife asked me to get some food. Perfect. Bread. Seems about right. Any capes? You don't have some food, do you? You need more food. Did you eat it before you left? Oh, I screwed it up again! Oh, boy! I was supposed to bring that food back to the wife, and I ate it before I left the store! We don't have any food. Alright, time to pay the debt. I have enough. Should I just like tie the capes together and sell it as a parachute? I mean, look, if you want to be a good entrepreneur and a good businesswoman, you adapt. Those are all $2,000 each. No, capes are boring, but if you tie them together and you make a giant parachute for 10 grand, all of a sudden it's really interesting. Incidentally, you are aware that today is the first day of collections. Hey, what? As in pay up or we take your house? Let's see. I have a calendar that I can check when I'm on a break, don't I? Or in the main menu, I bet you, yeah. I knew it was the day. The amount is scheduled to increase every week. What? What? What kind of interest rate? Do I have a scaling interest rate? Isn't that illegal? I have a completely always never-ending scaling upwards interest rate. What the fuck is up with that? Alright. We got capes here. Got it.
I heard that there was potentially parachutes here. Is that possible to see them? Ooh! Thank you. See, my twin brother came in here and told me that there were parachutes available. I want one too. Because that fucking asshole, we're like the Twix brothers. When he does something cool, I do it even cooler. He's gonna jump off his roof with this on, so I'm gonna do that too.
ようかな。
That's a good
ありがとう
deal.
ございました。売れたよ。
Oh, I thought they were gonna buy you another cape. Alright, I need to, I don't have, my inventory
ど
sucks.
れにしようかな。
I have,
何がいいかな。えい。何がいいかな。
I get the magician's staff. Let's get it up there. Alright, then I'm just gonna dump this stuff. This stuff sucks. I'm not gonna buy any more capes. I just, look,
お店開けま
it's
すね。
debt day.
Hey, way back. It's just hey. I tell you, I had like a whole family of fucking old Twix people. I want one too.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Thank you.
いらっしゃいま
Hey. Some of my brothers came in here. But what they don't understand is I'm the fucking evil one. They're all buying capes. I'm gonna buy the staff. And right before they all jump off, I'm gonna delete with a magical spell their capes off their backs so they just hit the ground. And then I will own the whole old fucking Twix family factory.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。ね。
Beef bowl. Oh, do you want me to sell this? How much do I don't want that. How do I not pay for this? I don't want this. I don't want this. It doesn't sell. Yeah, I'll do it for 1,000.
いくらにしようかな。
Yes, it's that cheap. Look, I'll throw in 5 cents.
ありがとうございます。
Did I just get fucking scammed? I think I did. I think I just got scammed. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck.
どれにしようかな。
I don't want the beef bowl. Alright, I got enough. Let me hold on. Let's get it up there.
何を置こうかな。
Chestnuts. Get the anti-venom up there. I got a lot of. I'm doing good on money.
どれにしようかな。えい。何がいいかな。
So put the shrooms up here.
何ですか。
Can I upgrade my store?
何を置こうかな。えい。どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。開店です。こんにちは。
It's me again.
What else? What else do you want me to say as the fucking old guy? What else is there to do?
Hey, let me tell you, I could use some bread for my twin Twix brothers.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
Bald?
い
What
ら
do
っ
you
しゃい
mean?
ませ。ね。
If I want some food, what would be good?
これなんかどうでしょう。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。
Hear me out on this, guys. I bought it for 1,005. Take profits when you can. I don't know what your goal here was with
いらっ
that.
しゃいませ。
I was looking at
い
one
く
of
らに
these.
しようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいま
That's
せ。
so much. Oh, ooh.
いくらにしようかな。
Okay. 600 sounds good.
ありがとう
Seems
ござい
fair.
ました。
$1,000 in profit.
売れたよ。
Just have to sell to the old man. You gotta sell to the old man that has like 10 kilos of gold in his house. And he just takes a razor and just shaves the top every day and buys whatever he wants. Alright, I think it's time for bed.
何がいいかな。
It's a +4 slime.
どれにしようかな。
I'm out of inventory.
何がいいかな。
So all we got is... You know what? Hold on.
行ってきます。
Let's go get a drink.
ねえねえティア。何でしょうか。
What is it? Why are adventurers in the pub so often? Do they all like alcohol that much? Well, adventurers certainly do enjoy their liquid pleasure. But a pub like this also handles quests for adventurers, really. Many of the people here are looking for work. Isn't that kind of stuff handled by the Adventurers Guild? The guild does also handle some quests, but remember, you can only hire a guild adventurer officially if you possess the guild card of that person. Assuming they have one at all. Therefore, places like this tend to offer a different kind of quest, more daily, run-of-the-mill business, if you will. Clients do not pay as much as guild-sponsored ones, but this sort of place is also far friendlier to rookies. However, if the request is too simple or moronic, it is likely that no one will even attempt to do it. Look, the requests are posted up there on the wall. Let us have a look, shall we? Let's see. Please find my lost kitty. Can I hire someone to stand in a ticket line for me? Please kill 10 crows around the garbage dump. Green item offered. Can one of you hot studs? Wow, there's quite a variety. While it's true that they are often used as glorified handymen, in a way this sort of thing is a sign of how much adventurers have blended into daily city life in this city. That's true. Hey, actually, we should do this quest. I mean, I'd love to help someone find their kitty. No, I'm afraid we cannot. While anyone can post a request, only those registered with the Adventurers Guild can legally take on such requests. So I'm afraid we cannot do anything listed here. Well, that's a bummer. So why do we keep coming here? We're not even, like, old enough to go in here. How do we keep getting in the front door? Oh, oh, I heard the door open. Who is it? Oh, it's two children. Two children. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna go back to cleaning my glass. Save. I'll save. Ooh, $10,000 in profit. No, my money! My money! Where's my money going? $10,000 in debt has been repaid. So this is the payment for the week. Let me see. Congratulations, well done. 30% of your money is now gone. Yeah. I did it. I did it. I did it. I worked really hard for you to delete 35% of my money. I did it! So this is it. That insolent little plebeian's shop, which is for the focus of so much rumor. My, it's so common, so dirty, so dull. How does that little pro get people to come in, I wonder? Well, no matter. This is the perfect opportunity to show that little shrew and this whole city what a truly elegant shop is like. Oh! We all get fairies. Oh, you know, you don't own that store yet, right? It belongs to your parents. Silence, you insolent fairy. It'll be mine eventually. That's practically the same thing. Oh! A little shop. Reciteer. Your days are numbered. Let's see it. I'm gonna go pee. Wait, and I told you to address me as young mistress. Day 9. All right. Whoa. Hey, wait, what is that? Something's alive in there. Colonel. My genius astounds even me sometimes. The best way to learn about your foe is direct infiltration, after all. That's an Amazon box. And with strategic espionage ability such as this, I can't fail. Who's under that box? Who's that? The interior decoration is as seedy and plebeian as the outside, which means their selection of items must be astounding. What could it be? What sort of thing could that filthy little pearl sell? Perhaps some kind of black and white animal, the ownership of which violates international treaties. Zebra? Perhaps the most delicious apples this side of Mar de Blanc. Perhaps one of those books Father says I'm too young to read.
あの
Oh, be quiet, whoever you are. Oh, I've been found out!
Could you get out of that box? Kind of looks weird.
What? What? Well then, In all honesty, I shouldn't be surprised by this. I should have expected a foe as canny as you to break through my otherwise impenetrable stealth techniques. Okay. This confirms it. You are indeed worthy of being my rival. Hiwa rival. Oh, sorry. Let me redo that again. What?
あら
Oh, I have failed to introduce myself, of course. I am the owner of the monolithic item store chain Big Bash. Tim Allen.
Yeah?
Well, to be specific, I am the owner's only child and inheritor. Alouette is my name. Remember it. I won't. Everyone around me calls me Young Mistress Alouette. But you, oh, my rival, shall have the privilege of calling me Lady Alouette. Tim Alouette, Big Bash? It is a massive store chain with a capital stock value of 15 billion pix and a yearly gross profit of 500 billion. Ooh, that's a lot. I heard the commotion and came to see what was happening, but why are the two of you discussing Big Bash? I'm not really sure.
あら
Interesting, you also have a fairy. Huh?
プリム
Prime. Alouette Prime. It's how we get our boxes really it's an Amazon thing.
はいはい
Yeah, what's up?
お嬢
Oh, mistress, I see your attempt at infiltration failed. But what are you talking about? Their superior detection ability simply caught me off guard and overwhelmed my cardboard, that's all. That's a fairy.
なんだよ
Dang, this one sure is sharp. You got a problem with that, kid? I mean, you hang out with one too, so what's the big deal?
へへ
Call me Prime. You could say I'm Allure, the mistress's guardian. Well, I'm Reset and this is Tyr. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, real pleasure to meet you too, bookworm.
Dork, geek, nerd, dork.
Are you by chance referring to me?
何言っちゃってんの
Psh, like there's anyone else here I'd call that. Well, the pleasure all mine then.
お嬢
Alright, mistress, we've introduced ourselves. So how about we head on home? What are you talking about? I haven't finished introducing half of the fantabulistic, amazing incredibleness that is Alouette, inheritor of Big Bash.
あ
Shh, if we stick around for that, we'll be here all week. Come on now, we're going home.
ルセット
Reset. Listen, and listen well. Enjoy your happy, carefree days as long as you can, for when I am through with you.
はいはい
Yeah. See you guys around. She's doing these little like, oh! See? Ah! 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 What do you think that was all about? She's still here. That was not dissimilar to meeting a hurricane in human form. Oh, now she's gone. Alright, time to save and time to pee.
セーブします
I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Hello. How are you doing? So we got next. We've got $30,000, as you can see here. Well, in more than a week. How was the pee? The pee was good. I just grabbed a little soda. Alright, I need to do some more adventuring. I gotta get this guy a better sword, though. Yeah, this inventory is terrible. Let me go back here. So where is her store gonna be? Buy. Give me, like, steel sword. This thing is... He uses... I'm getting it. Pretty wand. Bows, composite bow, practice lance. I think I'm just gonna buy a bunch of equipment and let him have it. For very, very cheap. He has the armor. He's got iron armor. He's got iron armband and wooden armband. He doesn't have a shield, though. Big shield. He has the hat. Maybe he could use a helm. Alright, let me... I don't want to spend that much money. I'm gonna buy another longsword. I'm gonna buy... I still have a staff. You going into the red? No, I'll be fine. Oh, he's the girl. The little girl. Wow. Is that a laugh or is it a cry? Hey, what's wrong? My dolly. Oh, the shoulder's been ripped. This is my favorite. Hey, wait, can you give that to me for a second? Okay. Let me see. I have a little thread and a needle in my apron pocket here. And loop. Don't poke myself. Hey, and done. How does that look? You fixed her. Yay. Thank you so much, lady. You're welcome. That'll be $60 for materials and $20 for labor. And if you don't pay it, then I'm coming after you and your whole family. Okay, then. See you in court. You're good at sign crafting, but you're fairly deft-handed needlework, too. How about you, Tyr? I bet you sew a lot of stuff. No. There's no time for dawdling. Where to next? We're gonna get, like, some weird exposition here. There's gonna be an entire... Shoot, where did chat go? Where's the chat? Did I accidentally close the chat window? I think I did. Well, I'm stupid. Oh, there you guys are. Hi. I got you back. Alright, I guess fairies aren't very good at using big needles, huh? I don't think so. I guess not. Alright, let's go put this inventory up. Keep the cloak. Let's get the steel sword. No. Long sword. And that... Where's the... oh no, I sold the magician's catalyst device. I need more stuff. I need more stuff. Let's go with tree seed necklace. I'll take 2 of them. Adventurer's cape. That's an even better, that's an even cooler cape. Ooh. This ring's power enhances the wearer's willpower, allowing him to shrug off physical blows. Unthankful statue. And a thankful statue. Unthankful, what? Somebody wanted a book too, right? Alright, watermelons. And let's get a few cherries. Okay. I got great inventory now. By the way, I don't even want this shit anymore. I don't want it on the I don't want it on the shelf. Now I got good inventory. Let me get rid of this other crap. Out of the way. I need to do a dungeon run? I will. This one. Alright, we got... Let's get... What do we want in the window? Let's get the necklace in the window. Let's get the adventurer's cape in the window. 5,200 fucking bucks. Thankful statue. Back scratcher. A couple of books. No, I want the books over here. Nah, the books can be over here. I want the food on the left. Okay, then... Insect trap. Food. Get the watermelon. And the cherries. I think that's pretty good. Although maybe I want the thankful statue up here. I think that's fine. Let's go. Let's make some money. I've been looking for one of these. Cherry. 1,100. Profit. Welcome. Long sword. Those don't come cheap. Pretty good deal. Thank you. Those are hard to get. Ooh. Piece of armor. You already have armor. He's wearing iron armor right now. No, go home. Okay, wait, cape is armor. No, it's not. Cape's not armor. Is it armor? Is iron armor, leather armor? I mean, in literal terms, you'd be correct, but not in the literal sense of this game. You want the necklace? 1,000 bucks. Should I just go absolutely fucking crazy and just see if I can get 2,000? See? I started ridiculous and brought it down to an even more ridiculous than it, because that was the first number was fake. You got your bluff called. When she died, my grandmother told me to sell this off if I ever got into trouble. Okay, so I'll give it to you for 900. Your grandmother left you a candy apple. That's not a great inheritance. My husband had this hidden in his den. I'll give you 500 bucks for it. 650 is all I'm willing to part with here. No, it's not worth talking to you either. I can't sell those. Would you sell this to me? Finally, the cape. All the capes are gone. I did it. I made like 100% of my money back with all those capes, and everybody told me I was dumb. You gotta do the long con. Okay, what else? Do I have any more? Let's get the candy apple up there. I want the steel sword. I really, really, really want to give that. I want him to buy it. Have fun with the $30,000 payment? Yeah, it's like next week. I got plenty of time. You want the unthankful statue? 135. Candy apple. You know what? I thought about it. I really want it back. In the green. I'm probably going to be in the green for the day. All right, here we
買っ
go.
て欲しいものがあるんだけどさ。
I really don't want to sell this, but
いくらにしようかな。
I don't want to buy this. Oh, we both can agree on that.
よし、それでいいぜ。
ありがとうございます。
That's a pretty good deal.
買ったよ。
50% off.
いらっしゃいませ。
Another necklace?
いくらにしようかな。
140. That's a bit expensive. Yeah, you're right. 125. About 1250.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Anybody else?
いらっしゃいませ。
Cherries?
いくらにしようかな。
1200.
いくらに
Just
し
a
ようか
little
な。
bit less. 1179.
帰っちゃった。
Whatever.
おやすみ。
What are you guys saying? Chewy. Minus 60. It's alright. But I have
上が
a
りましたね。明日もこの調子で
that I
行きましょう。
spent like $16,000 or $17,000. News: the price of candy has increased. The price of candy. Do I have candy?
ねえねえティオ。
Oh, that was a news flash. Important events are reported for everyone in the city. It's the Twix brothers.
Their stunt was a success.
Alright, that one was a sudden jump in candy prices. If you're buying or selling candy, pay close attention. Sudden scarcity has driven the price of candy up. In general, that means that prices will roughly double. Because, like, all the Twix guys did the stunt. Yeah, and the guy with the magic wand, I'm telling you. He deleted all their capes.
Finally, my plan.
Candy that sold for $300 may now sell for $600.
そうなんだ。
I'll buy all the candy in the city and keep it for myself. Maybe I'll share or sell a little, but it is candy. Ahem. No, prices will stabilize after some time. Nobody can say for how long. For once, however, you have hit upon a good point. While it can be hard to predict price fluctuations, if you keep a fairly wide variety of stock candy, it's possible to take advantage of a situation like this and make money. You can also try to take the advantage of the situation after news comes in, of course, but it's harder to really make a profit that way.
あ
It's complicated. I'm hungry.
あ。ですから
It's really not that hard of a concept to understand. Ah, the news again. Watch carefully. This information could be vital. Louis the Swordsman bounced check at local cafe. Now on the lam. Louis doesn't have any money. That's vital news. Imagine if you turned on the news and they just talked about how some random person couldn't pay for something. I'll tell you though, if that's your news, things are probably going pretty well wherever you are. Free Louis.
はい。何ですか。
Hold on, wait. Come here, talk to me.
はい。何ですか。
Store atmosphere. Uh-oh. We're getting a little bit more further to the left side here. Merchant level. I can get more items at level 4. Level 5 is, what was it? Come here.
はい。何ですか。
Fusion rank 1. At this level, you may fuse items. What?
何がいいかな。
Do I have any candy? No. No candy
何
here.
を置こうかな。
No, put the watermelon up there.
何を置こうかな。
Should I just stockpile cherries? Alright, let's wait, somebody's gonna buy this like fucking $5,000 statue. Put it up there instead of the steel
ど
sword.
れにしようかな。何がいいかな。どうし
Alright, let's go.
ようかな。回転するね。いらっしゃいませ。
Bread!
いくらにしようかな。
Oh, I came here to sell this. Did he say sell or buy? Yeah, what should I pay? Okay. I don't want the bread. Is there like a just decline? Ooh.
いくらにしようかな。
$2,900.
いくらにしようかな。
$2,600.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Somebody take that
こ
statue.
んにちは。
Looking for something? Do you have some food? I do. I have... Well, you're kind of a pain in the ass to sell to, though. Cherry.
これですよ、これ。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。
1,000.
高いよ。いく
Yeah,
らにし
see?
よ
I
うか
told
な
you.。Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
怒らせちゃったかな。いらっしゃいませ。
本当かよ。
Louis.
いくらにしようかな。
Louis, you don't have any money. It is Louis, though. Should I help Louis out? Alright, Louis, I'm gonna help you out here.
よし、それでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Louis' my dungeon guy. I have to take care of the dungeon guy.
何を置こうかな。
Alright, I need to go. Speaking of dungeon, I need to do it now. I think I'm just gonna give him the sword. If he's too stupid to try to get it from me. You're aiding a known criminal.
行きます。
Pick the items you wish to bring with you. Can I just take the sword? Will he equip it? How do I equip this? He'll just do it? Okay. Alright, Louis, let's go. Jade Way, we gotta go down. Floor 6 to 10. So you got it on, right? Yeah. He's got the he's got, alright. Now, that was $3,000, Louis. You better put it to good use. And can you learn something else besides regular swing? This thing actually does a shitload of damage. Don't fuck this up, Louis. I need treasure, Louis. Find it. No, I don't want that. Mushrooms suck. I've gotten to the point in... Ow. I've gotten to the point in Diablo 2 where I don't even pick up any blues or gray or white. I don't pick any of those up anymore. If it's not yellow letters on the ground, I'm just going to run over it. Well, I was just not paying attention. These little rabbits are so annoying. Just put them up against the wall. Come on. Next slide, please. Oh, we're dropping frame. Whoa, whoa, who's that? Who's this? This person's human. Hmm? Ah. Hmm.
あの
Hello?
はい。
Oh, yes. Can I help you? I think that might be my line. Are you looking for something? I'd be happy to help if you are. I'm lost. Can you perhaps tell me where I am? Let's give her wrong directions. Where you are? And here that could be a problem. These dungeons alter their shape when a person enters. I'm afraid that giving you your precise current location is not possible. Oh, I've entered a dungeon then. How surprising.
え
What? How can you...
あら。
I was just on my way home from... Wow, in some ways I'm kind of in awe. How in the name of heaven do you get so lost as to end up in a dungeon? How indeed. I too am at a loss. Well, bye. Given how lost you seem to be, I hope the trees don't start shaking.
困りました
What should I do now, though? To begin with, I would recommend searching for a floor of the dungeon with a large red door that will allow you to exit the dungeon. Really? Why, thank you, Miss Fairy. You are very kind. Be careful. Farewell. Well, that was unexpected. I hope she gets home okay. She's gone. Well, what did you leave back here? Did you even open this up? A rotten carrot. Oh, a shell necklace. Is it a ghost? I don't think it's... Is it a ghost? Whatever, I don't need it. The guy throwing rocks.
くらえ
罠ですよ
No, it's a bomb. Come on, Louis. What's that? Unidentified. Cool. One chain. What's that mean? What does that mean? Didn't get hit once. So floor 10, I think, is where we're gonna end up, right?
行きましょうか頑張ってください大丈
One
夫
damage, please. Another necklace. Ooh, don't want it. I don't care about the Play-Doh looking thing. Still alive? What is it? Oh, another bomb. Will they get hurt by that? The blast radius? No, of course not.
いいぜ
What's that? Is that a lizard on a stick?
アイテム拾ったよ
Charred lizard.
いや
What the hell? This is fluff.
レベルが上がったよ
I got room for it.
大丈
Ow. Eat lizard, eat lizard. I'll eat the lizard if I need to. I don't need to do it now.
夫アイテム拾ったよ
The bees drop good shit. New skill. What the fuck just happened? Did Twitch... Was it Twitch? That was weird. Did Twitch just go down? Because I was still in the chat room. My internet wasn't, like, out. That was weird. Because I was still seeing everybody's in the chat. Well, Welcome back to welcome to a new stream. Did anybody else turn off? Did any other streamers turn off? Huh.
大丈夫？
No, just us. No. Well, don't ask me what the hell that was, because everything was fine. There was like no problems at all. I gotta watch out for this stuff. Some other people did too. Well, if we're good, right? What is that?
アイテム拾ったよ。
Egg toast? I'm not even kidding around. That's like one of my favorite breakfasts in the world. I'm not gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep that forever. Dentist bib. French toast is better. You're gonna make me actually upset. French toast is not better than dropped egg on toast. It's not. It is. Oh my god, it's not.
7です。
It's not at all. It is so much worse. I don't know why everybody wants to make. What's with the sweetness stuff in breakfast? Cereal, I understand. I don't want like this sweetness. No, I want like savory, bacon, crunchy, salty. Dipping your bread in soggy, soaking it up with eggs, and then frying it on the skillet and adding a bunch of powdered sugar and syrup on it. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna get hit by every single one of these drops.
アイテム拾ったよ。
No, I'm kidding. French toast is actually really good. French toast is really good if it's made
大丈夫ですか？
with enough backtracking. You know, if French toast is made with enough unpopular opinions to then backtrack well, then I would think that would be worth it.
大丈夫ですか？
Just keep fighting it. I'm getting a lot of I'm getting a lot of random items. This is good.
レベルが上がったよ。
Good, he's level 11. Backpedaling, backtracking. What did I say? Backtracking?
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
Close enough.
行きましょう。
Come here, you stupid gopher.
行くぜ。
That felt good. Eat lizard. No. What, did I just teleport down? Where did I go? I want to see what the boss is. I'm looking forward to the boss. Don't pick up slimes. They're not even worth picking up. Ooh, what's that?
アイテム拾ったよ。
Closed.
大丈夫？
I wonder how many floors are down here. I missed a shark fin. Oh shit, did I? I'll get it, don't worry. Got it. Where was it, up here? I can wrap around. Where is it, over here? Over here's over here. One frame. Oh, we getting oofed? I don't know. That's weird. There's the shark fin. Hey, I'll take it.
こいつ。
The screen's frozen, but I can hear him. Hello? Usually I can tell when it's a Cox problem because all my internet will get fucked up. I'll look over and chat won't even be working. So maybe this is like a Twitch ingest server problem? I don't know. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. Floor 10, time for a boss. Twitch is having indigestion, yeah. It's a giant rat with a
や
crowbar.
ってやるぜ
Okay, I gotta be careful because it looks like he...
や
This is such an awesome created character. I feel like this is a wrestling character. Ooh, that hurt. I'm gonna have to eat the lizard soon. Holy shit, he's... What is he doing? What did he just do? What does he do? Just eat something? What the fuck? Why did he just fall? Oh, he's eating the mushrooms and falling down. Don't let him eat the red ones. That's probably health. Right? If I were a video game, the purple ones would be the poisonous ones. Ow. Let's see if that theory is correct. Nice crit. Double crit. Triple crit.
大丈夫？
That's pretty damn good. Not dead? Oh no, that was his last breath. He set up to fall back down. Alright, what did I get anything even worth taking here? Ingredients. I got some unidentified stuff and some fins. Let's go.
とりあえず町に戻りましょう。
Let's see what we got. Charred lizard, fur ball, insect trap, chocolate bar, egg toast. Shark fin. So what the hell was it? Was it a bunch of insect traps? Fur ball, what was it? Slime? Raincoat? These items are terrible. It looks like nobody's here. That bar is really not very good then, is it?
疲れた。お疲れ様でした。
Alright, time for bed.
今日は頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。おはよう。おはようございます。
Holy shit, they were like 20 subs. Men of character are currently seeking out rusty daggers. Help conserve water, turn that faucet off when brushing your teeth. Rusty dagger. I can get a rusty dagger. Buy. Rusty dagger. How much is it? Should I buy like a few of them? Alright. Fusion. The product of this fusion will be a mystery until you attempt it. So, rank fusion result. Rank 1 dagger. Rank 1 staff. Magician's staff? Easy. Rank 1? What? Rank 1 bracelet. Need 5 insect traps. Rank 1 necklace. Should I go for it? It takes a lizard and a shell. I'm gonna do it. Ooh. A necklace with a magical blue stone. Who knows what a stone this could do for you? $10,400. Holy shit. But Cyanide Zero gave 20 community subs. Thank you so much for the huge amount of subs. That is a shitload. hold on. Longsword, and I don't have all the ingredients for these. What do I know how to do? Insect trap and iron armband is the one that I can do, and that's for a bracelet. I need 5 insect traps and an armband. Let's get it. 5 insect traps. You got those here? You got iron armbands here. I know you do. Don't you? Yes, you do. How many do you got? Let's just get 1. And then I have to go to the market. Food, medicines, flooring? Wallpaper? Carpets? What the fuck is all this? Should I get more daggers? Is this stupid? I'll get 5 more.
ただいま。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしよう
Should
か
I
な。
sell this thing for like 15,000? Holy shit. I can sell this thing for like 20,000. Get that. No, get it in the window.
何をこうかな。何をこうかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。
Egg toast is mine. Alright, let's go.
どうしようかな。開店するね。
What do you need?
いらっしゃいませ。
I'd like some food, please. I got something for you. I got...
これ
Take
で
this
すよ
one.
これ。いくらにしようかな。
625.
ありがとうござ
Lower.
い
No,
ま
I
す。
can't go lower.
売れたよ。
Only sell the necklace to the old man?
いらっしゃいま
Let's
せ。
hope that's what he wants.
I'd like a rusty
い
dagger,
くらに
please.
しようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れた
I
よ。
want food. Take candy instead. Somebody buy that necklace.
これくれ。
いくらにしようかな。
I don't even want you to have this because
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。
I have to use that. I don't want to use a rusty dagger.
売れたよ。
Why is he even buying this? Alright, somebody
何がいいかな。
somebody buy the
何がいいか
necklace.
な。えい。何がいいかな。
Put a raincoat up there? No.
えい。
Put that necklace up there too.
どうしようかな。開店するよ。こんにちは。
Well, why would I put the cheaper necklace next to the more expensive necklace?
Is it really that expensive? Madness!
怒らせちゃったかな。いらっしゃいませ。
Are you
いくらにしよう
sure?
かな。
Alright, 130. I can't buy at that price. Have I ran Grandpa dry?
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Somebody take a look at that necklace. Come on.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
This guy just takes anything I tell him. So, I
でしょうか。
back over to the right. Somebody buy it.
何がいいかな。
Get the daggers out there. Nobody wants a back scratcher. Nobody wants a book.
何がいいかな。
They just want the daggers. Take them. All right, sell.
どうしようかな。開店するよ。こんにちは。
I would like a
い
dagger.
くらにしようかな。
500.
ありがとうございました。
I need to try to go higher on that, dude.
いらっしゃいませ。
I need some food. I can help you out there.
これ
Have some
どうで
chocolate.
しょう。いくらにしようかな。
140. Fork
い
it
くら
over.
にしようかな。
650.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
No, I'm not gonna sell the egg.
いらっしゃいま
That's
せ。
mine.
これくれ。
いくらにし
You
ようか
want
な。
clothes. Alright, here. 110. Just get it out of my store.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
All daggers are going for 500.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Are you not even trying to make money? Yes, I
です
am.
お疲れ様です。
What do you mean I'm not even trying?
今日は頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
I'm gonna make it to the end of the week.
さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
Hey, the price of shields has decreased. Today's saucepan index 20 shields. Oh, you better believe I'm going to buy a bunch of shields right now. Oh, look at this. Wooden shield. I'm gonna buy like common shield. I'm gonna buy like. All right, I'm good. Shield speculation. Yes. No. Something's wrong with Louis. I think Louis may have gotten hit in the head too hard down in the dungeon. Let's go ask. Why do I get the feeling that I would much rather not get involved?
こんにちは。
Louis, hello?
Oui. Oh, receipt.
Receipt. Like a store receipt. Right, okay. Oh, receipt. Tier, what's up? What are you doing wandering around here? Ah, well, I got hungry, so I decided to take a look and see if I could find some edible grasses or herbs or something. You think eating grass? I don't have any money or anything, and I keep bouncing checks, so I read on the internet that you could eat grass and it was a superfood. I'm not so sure which of these are edible, you see. Louis, if you eat that, you'll blow up your stomach. That's funny. It is. They taste best if you clean them. Now the plants with the soft leaves at the east end of the plaza, those taste the best. You should try them. I eat grass too? Why do you know so much about this? Thanks a ton, receipt. I owe you again. No problem. Remember to wash what you find. Why do I feel as though that is the least of his concerns? Chapel Adventurers Guild. No, not yet. Not yet. I gotta make some money.
ただいま。
Oh, fuck. No, shields, the price is down. The prices are down. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold those until...
どうしようかな。採点するね。
I gotta make a big sale here.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Let's see if we can get away with 525.
いくらにしようかな。
Alright, 500, 500, don't, 500.
ありがとうございました。
Sell higher? They won't, I can't.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh!
いくらにしようかな。
This is important. $6,000. 6,000. No, no, like 5,800.
ありがとうございま
Yes!
した。売れたよ。
No, not higher. I need to make this money.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
If he walks away, I don't pay my debt and I lose the game.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
本当かよ。
いくら
Is
に
this
しよ
really
うか
for
な。
sale? Yes, it is. For
Eh?
$500.
いくらにし
こんなに
ようかな。
するのかよ。
Oh, shut up.
やったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
I got this like mooch ass friend. The price of daggers has decreased. The price of candy has normalized. Sell, sell, sell. No, take them off the market.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。
I'm gonna go get it. No, I can't buy any more things. No, I can't buy any. I have 3 days to make like $10,000. We gotta go into the dungeon or something.
何がいいかな。何をこうかな。
We gotta go to the dungeon.
どれにしようか
I
な。
really don't want to lose it, but I have to sell the egg toast.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。
Come on in.
こんにちは。
There it is.
い
Shark
くら
fin.
にしようかな。
Come on, Grandpa. 2,600.
いく
A
ら
little
に
bit
しよう
lower.
かな。
24. 2450.
ありがとうございました。
Good sale.
売れたよ。
A lot of people in here.
いらっしゃいませ。
参ったな。
Why do I always want stuff like this when I'm broke? I don't know, but you're obviously not going to pay me what I want for it, so you might.
よし、それでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました。売れた
He
よ。
has the same one.
いらっしゃいませ。
When she died, my grandmother told me to sell this off if I ever got into trouble. It's the my grandma died. Please take a food item from me. Look, the best I can do is fucking 400, man. I don't want it.
いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Do you have a bracelet? I don't have a bracelet. I just sold it to this stupid motherfucker that has 3 of them.
ごめんなさい。怒らせちゃったかな。
Come on. Come
い
on.
らっしゃいませ。
Little lady, you got a hat? I don't think I have a hat either. I don't
ごめ
have
ん
a
なさい
hat.。Fuck, I need 5 grand.
いらっしゃいませ。
Statue. I think this might sell. How much? I don't want your gross food. Holy shit, he actually did it.
買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Would you
いくら
take
に
this?
しようかな。いくらにしようかな。
I don't want it.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。
Why? I have 3 days to pay off my debt and I'm taking on more. The price of long swords has decreased. The rusty dagger's boom has ended. Beware of theft while in the market.
何をこうかな。
Do I have long swords?
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
fuck?
どれにしようかな。
Sell this. I have to. Louis needs this.
何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
I gotta get rid of this food.
ど
Give
れ
me
に
a
し
shark
よ
fin.
うかな。
Shark fin. No one's
どれ
buying
に
this.
しようかな。
People buy the shark fins. No one's buying the necklace either.
何がいいかな。
Let's go.
どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
参ったな。
And of course, you're selling this when I'm
いくら
broke.
にしようかな。あり
You can't afford this, Louis. So stop coming in here.
まあそのくらいか。
がとうございました。
That's all right.
売れたよ。
That's more than I got it. I got what I needed. That's it.
おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
He's eating luxury food. Well,
今日は頑張りま
he's
したね。
buying shark
明日も
fin.
この調子でいきましょう。
He's buying.
おはよ
He's
う。
buying like
おはよ
foie
うござい
gras.
ます。
The price of weapons has decreased. The price of shields has normalized. Hold on. Wait. So, swords have. I need to go buy some more swords. Let's get the shields up
何が
there.
いいかな。
Big shield.
何がいいかな。
I am now a shield establishment.
何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。
All right, let's go. Go buy that book?
どうしようかな。開店するよ。
Not yet.
いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Do you have any, I don't have any bracelets. No, I'm sorry. Get lost.
ごめんなさい。怒らせちゃったかな。
I'm not gonna buy anything
いら
else.
っしゃいませ。
Bingo.
いくらにしようかな。
Shields. 1500.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
All right.
いくらにしようかな。
Yam. I just need to get rid of it. I don't care. 110%. Good.
ありがとうございまし
One more big sale and it's it. I
た。
got
売
it.
れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
これ欲しかったんだ。
Oh, damn.
いくらにしようかな。
48 defense. You need this.
まあそんなもんか。
ありがとうございました。
I did it.
売れたよ。
And he has it now.
いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Mom asked me
い
to
くら
sell
にし
this.
ようかな。帰っちゃった。
Housewives with new money management skills are on a precious metals bender. The price of daggers has normalized. Several incidents with fake high-class restaurants have left diners uncertain. Buy gold.
何を置こうかな。
I don't have any gold.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
Let's get a book out there too.
どれにしようかな。
It's beef time. Yeah, I got good
ど
food
う
here.
しようかな。
Change walls.
何がいいかな。
Thin layers of lacquer painted atop one another for a smooth finish. The beauty's in the color blending. Did I do it?
何がいいかな。
That's what I currently own.
開
Let's go.
店です。
Get rid of the shield inventory.
ね。
You still want to break.
ごめんなさい。
I don't have any bracelets. You come in every
怒ら
day.
せちゃったかな。いらっしゃいませ。
I'd like a hat.
ごめんなさい。
I don't have hats either.
いらっしゃいま
これくれ。
せ。いくらにしようかな。
まあそのくらいか。
ありがと とうございました。
I thought you didn't have any
売れ
money.
たよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Invest in hats and bracelets. Ooh, we're gonna get rid of our last cape. 2,500.
ありがとうござい
Finally.
ました。
Took a few months, but I got rid of all capes.
売れたよ。
Alright, I got some left
い
over
らっ
here.
しゃいませ。ね。
Do you have a book? It's an errand. I do have a book.
これなんかどうでしょう。
I'll
いくら
take
に
that.
しようかな。
$700 bucks.
い
My,
く
if
らに
that's
しようかな。
she's not gonna do it. Do you have a book? Yeah, we have one. Just give her the book. Two days. Give me a bracelet. Merchant's Guild. Bracelet. Although they're like, look at how cheap these swords are. Look at all these how cheap all this is. Ah, how much do I have left? Not enough. I have enough for sturdy glove. Alright, bracelet. Okay, stop. A hat. I need a hat. Sure, but don't listen. Keep buying. The sky's the limit if you don't give a shit. Well, I need to pay $30,000 in 2 days. The price of heavy armor has decreased. Oh, don't keep doing this. The price of swords has normalized. I told you I should have done what I did.
しようかな。
I told you. Wait, what? Oh, because all weapons prices are down. Still worth it. It's still worth it. I'm not gonna sell it. All right, I got what everybody needs. Let's go. Let's
ど
get
れ
a
にしようかな。
raincoat over here.
どうしようかな。開店するよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Holy shit! You actually want this?
いくらにしようかな。
You want the thankful statue? 50. Let's try to get some. Let's try to get $6 grand for this.
いくらにしようかな。
Cut the loss into $5 grand. I think 5,000. 5,500. 5,200 is probably safer. 51.99. Yes.
売れたよ。
That was a big one.
いらっしゃいませ。
これくれ。
Ooh, this month is tight, but I really want that shield. You have a better shield. What's he doing with all this stuff? I guess if you're gonna pay me for it, then I'll take it. Fine.
いらっしゃいませ。
You have one of these? It's a lucky day for both of us. Egg
いくらに
toast.
しようかな。い
It's gonna take a lot for me to part with the egg toast.
くらにしようかな。 いくらにしようかな。
You're killing me! Got it. Everybody wants the egg toast. It's good shit.
いらっしゃいませ。
Cherries sell very easily at 1200.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Alright,
疲れた。お疲れ様でした。
time for bed. That's 13,600.
今日は
Pretty
頑張
good
りまし
profit.
たね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこ
Food is decreased. Weapons have normalized. Good.
う。何がいいかな。えい。どれにしようかな。えい。何を置こうかな。えい。
Let's get some swords out here.
何を置こうかな。えい。何を置こうかな。
Anything else I need up here? I'm gonna keep one of these. Sturdy glove. Not bad. I could buy food, but when's Judgment Day tomorrow?
どうしようかな。お店開けますね。
Improve the store? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy cooler stuff.
これくれ。
All right,
いくらにしよ
sturdy
うか
glove.
な。
まあそのくらいか。
Now he's got a better glove.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Thanos.
How much is that dagger? It's 500.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
What do you need?
のね、
You have a bracelet. I do have a bracelet. It's spiked armband.
これなんかどうでしょう。
You can backhand somebody with this thing. That'll be 1,300.
いくら
Ooh, that'll be uh-oh. 1,200. Uh-oh.
帰っちゃった。
Armor has increased. The value of things boom has ended. Armor. Do I have
何がい
armor?
いかな。
Price. Oh, robes. I don't care about that little girl
ど
anymore.
れ
Let's
に
get.
しようか
Ooh,
な。
armor. This is all. This is armor.
何を置こうかな。
Go. All right. I'm gonna go buy just the shittiest bracelet I can find. Give me a bracelet. Am I actually gonna go to the store and buy an expensive bracelet to buy? Why would I do that? No, I'm not gonna do that.
ん。
Big sis, wait. You walk so fast.
ピア
Tyr, something wrong. Oh, no, it's nothing. You're looking at those sisters. Hey, Tyr, how do you think people see us? How do? Do you think we look like sisters? Given that I'm a fairy, I rather doubt that. Oh, right. Still, if we did, I'd be kind of happy. Well, since I'm bigger, I'd be the big sister, right? Your logic, as always, is breathtaking. Yeah, I guess you would be the big sister. But that'd be really nice, too. Right, sis? I'm gonna sell my shares in this company. I think I'm out of here. You're breathtaking! Hey, wait for me! What's going on at the market?
こんにちは。
Oh, hi, how are you out shopping? Oh, hello, yes, I was just looking for some ingredients for lunch. There's such a selection, though, I can't make up my mind. It's kind of amazing, isn't it? You can turn one thing into a lot of dishes, or a lot of things into one dish. It's sort of like magic, the way cooking changes stuff. I never thought about that way. You're adorable. Speaking of culinary magic, have you ever heard of the legendary chef? Legendary who's it? Apparently there is a chef who takes the worst ingredients and turns them into food that can delight anyone. You know, things like slime liver salad, skeleton bones souffle, jello, volcano crab cakes, things like that. That's amazing, I guess. I have to wonder if it's actually edible, though. LOL. Food is cheap, right? Is the great candy price increase of look at this. This is cheap shit right now. Watermelons. This is so cheap. I'm stocking up. How much do I have? 40,000? I don't think I can. This is rent money. No, it's not. All right, let's go. It's 30,000. I'm good.
ただいま
It's not gonna rot. That's not how this game works.
どうしよう
We're
かな
open for business.
採点するねこんにちは
Ooh, you want the armband?
いくらにしようかな
Yeah, prices are skyrocketing on those.
ありがとうございます
1,500.
売れたよいらっしゃいませね
Oh, I like a
いくら
raincoat.
にしようかな
That'll be 500.
いいありがとうございます
Okay,
売れたよ
that was
いらっしゃい
166%.
ませ
You want the steel sword?
ありがとうございました売れたよ
Making a lot of good sales
こん
here.
にちは
ちょっといいか
Do I have a scarf? I don't have a scarf. No.
ごめんなさい
I could have sold for
ないのか
200%?
あ
What the fuck?
ーこんにちは
You want the
い
magic
くらにしよ
wand?
うかな
That'll be 4,500 bucks.
いくらにしようかな
All right, you got me. 4,200.
ありがとうございました
I made it all back.
売れたよ
Shields has increased. Yes, more
何
shields.
を置こうかななんでしょう
Look
か
what I got.
どれにしようかな
I have shields.
何を置こうかな
Quite a bit of this is not going to sell. No one's going to buy
何を
this.
置こうかなどれにしようかなどれにしよう
Should
か
I
な
get rid of the juice box?
どれにしようかな
Yes.
どれにしようかな何がいいかな何がいいかなどれにしようかなどれにしようかな何がいいかな何がいいかな
No, don't sell. Man, put the longsword out there.
何を置こうかな
I hate the voice. Should I want me to turn the voice down?
どうしようかなお店開けますよいらっしゃいま
ちょっといいか
I don't have a scarf.
せごめんなさい
ないのか
Back to bed.
帰っちゃったいらっしゃいませ
Shield.
いくらにしようかな
Oh boy. What's that? $750, please.
ありがとうございました
That's oh wow. That you can. That's insane. Are you serious?
お疲れですお疲れ様でした
That is the definition of a sucker. That a more than 200% increase.
明日もこの調子でいきましょう
Time to pay the debt.
おはようございます
Got 42 grand. Price of heavy armor has increased. Food is normalized, so we can put some food out there.
どれにしようかな
Let's get what should I get out there? Candy apple? Yeah, let's use candy apple with the shields.
どうしようかなお店開けますよいらっしゃいませこんにちは
Can I buy this hat? Yeah. For 650 bucks.
ありがとうございました
Oh my god. Okay. You gotta follow
いらっ
those
しゃいま
trends.
せ
本当かよ
いくらにしようかな
本当かよ。
That was a joke, right? Yeah, I was just kidding. It's actually 200%.
まあそんなもんか。
ありがとうございました売れたよいらっしゃいませ
I'd like a That's not a treasure. Oh, that's not classified as a treasure. Damn it.
これなんかどうでしょう
Not what I wanted!
Jesus, settle down. Long swords has decreased. Armor is normalized. Alright, we'll get this out of here.
何がいいかな何がいいかな何を置こうかな
Let's get some candy apple out here.
どれにしようかな
Fish.
何を置こうかな
Cherry, candy
何がいい
apple.
かな
Alright, I want to make the store cooler. Where do I go for this? Carpets. The most basic of carpets and the standard by which all others are judged. Green carpet. The carpet is soft. Counters. Wooden counter. Legendary counter. Line up items, use it as a desk, even hide things in certain compartments. Legendary. Wallpaper. Starry wallpaper? A romantic wallpaper that simulates a starry sky. Enjoy that feeling of a vacation, yeah, resort. I want the resort wallpaper. Stone floor, tile floor, brick floor, tile. Very easy to clean, very popular with city dwellers and shopkeepers. Tile floor. Okay. What's a... I got money, I'm good.
ただいま
I got money, it's 30,000, I got 39.
何がいいかな
So let's get... Oh, hold on.
どうしようかな
Change the
何がい
walls.
いかな
Resort. Ooh. Cool. How do I change the ground? How do I change the tile?
何を置こうかな
Hey, but that's much cooler. People are gonna like this.
何がいいかな
What do you think? Should I put the tiles up there to sell? Legendary counter for sale. Green carpet for sale. Alright, let's go.
どうしようかな開店するねいらっしゃいませ
Need a hat. I don't have any.
ごめんなさい
I can't ask for something you don't have, after all. That's true.
あ
Do I really have no talent? No, you have plenty of talent.
ー
Don't
いらっしゃ
say
いま
that.
せ
Candy
い
apple.
くらにしようかなありがとうございました
Those
売れ
things,
たよ
I don't think I've ever put an offer in for a candy apple and people haven't taken it.
いらっしゃいませ
I thought that was the tile. It's like, why? That's not even for
い
sale.
くらにしようかな
Is that even out anywhere? How does he know I have this?
ありがとうございました買い取ったよ
I got a food up? Maybe.
こんにちはいくらにしようかないくらにしようかな
I would go lower. 800.
ありがとうございました買い取ったよ
Food prices are up. Are they? No, they're not.
こんにちは
I came by
いくら
to
にしよ
sell
うか
this.
ない
I
く
would
らにしようかな
go lower. 800.
いくらにしようかな
I 790.
ありがとうございました。
Even stuff like this sells? What was that? That was like a backhanded insult.
いらっしゃいませ。
I feel like this guy's...
いくらにしようかな。
Think I can get away with it?
いくらにしようかな。 ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Yes. Daggers has decreased. And shields has normalized. Wasn't I supposed to pay my debt today? Oh, it is. It's the end of the day. Okay.
どれにしようかな。はい、何ですか？
Excuse me.
何がいいかな。
I can still sell the shields. This is fine.
どうしようか
All
な。
right, last little bit
開店で
before the end of the day here.
す。いらっしゃいませ。
Candy
い
apple.
くらにしようかな。
Let's be really, really rude about this. 150%.
いくらに
Just
しよ
a
うかな。
little less. So you tell I could probably get away with one like 45. You think?
帰っちゃった。
Damn it!
こんにちは。
掘り出し物だと思うぜ。
I found a ham sandwich out in the trash. Is where you found this.
いくらにしようかな。
I found a ham sandwich. Do you want to buy it from me? This is expensive. 1,000.
もう一声。
いくらにしようか
Come
な。
on. I kind of want the sandwich. 1,500.
よし、それでいいぜ
あ。りがとうございました。買ったよ。
It's a wild ham sandwich. Do you have any food? Yes, I do. I have a $3,400 ham
い
sandwich.
くらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Yes.
売れたよ。
Instant profit. Feels pretty good.
いらっしゃいませ。
I want this shield. 1,600. A little lower. You're right. I could do 145.50.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
One more?
いらっしゃいませ。
This
いくら
is
に
nice.
しようかな。
Yes, it is.
いくらにしようかな。
Less, I can't back. You know what? I got it for so cheap. 2,400.
ありがとうございました。
Almost level 7.
売
Come
れ
on.
たよ。
Level 7. I did it. Anybody
い
else?
らっしゃいま
Candy
せ。い
apple.
くらにしようかな。
That's too. That's apparently that's way too expensive. We'll do 19.99.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
This is something my grandmother treasured.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございま
This
した。
guy with the same
買った
yam.
よ。おやすみ。
I do keep getting yammed.
今日は頑張りましたね。
Nice.
明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Why is everybody's grandma in the game so lame?
今週分
That's a
確か
good
に徴収
question.
いたしました。
I have to be careful here now because over the course of the next week, this is probably going to be $60,000 to $70,000. This is the payment for the week.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations, well done. I have officially received your payment for this week. Let us continue to work hard next week.
やったー。
I did it. All right. 50 grand, 60 grand, probably maybe 70 grand total.
今日も頑張っていこう。
All right, gonna work hard today too. Capitalism ho. Huh, what's that girl doing outside the shop? She's just kind of staring into the shop. And she has a tattoo on her head. Okay, does she want to come inside maybe, or are windows that gripping? Well, smile, receipt. Come on, smile. Look friendly. I just imagine a forced teeth smile. Okay, what should I do here? Call the police. Please tell me you have not reached the point where your face is frozen in a vapid smile for all eternity. There's a girl at the window who looked curious about the inside, and she's scanning the items. Yeah, we got a neighborhood watch down here. I'll just come and arrest you. The shop, so I try to give her my best come in and buy lots of stuff smile. She's not there anymore. Citizens arrest. So I am terrifying, you say. Really terrifying. Is that smile you think, yeah, you're a terror? Can we just stop staring at each other? What did I do wrong now? Given how well you're doing, I think it's time I explained how to take an order in advance. Customers have simply put purchasing items from us immediately with an advance order. However, a customer will let us know what they want and return in a set number of days to pick up the items. Obviously, not every customer will want to do this, but if a customer tells you that they want something in so many days, it's an advance order. Okay, so I have to make sure I have it here. It's pre-orders. If they simply wanted the items now, they would purchase the items now. The date is based on what is convenient for the customer, not you. So if they want an item in, say, 3 days, you must give it to them then. And remember, we must be open to actually sell an item to someone. So make sure the store is open that day, or we cannot fill the order. Okay. It's too complex. No, I understand how this works. People use advance orders to purchase multiple items at once. It is an excellent chance to sell many items in one go. Try to fill as many as you can. See, she said it was complicated. I said it was fine. All right, let's go. Let's get rid of this. Actually, no, I'm going to hold on to the food. There's going to be a food surge. I just know it. Somebody will buy this fucking dumb necklace eventually. Get it in the window. So how much do I owe? 80,000 next week. I knew it was going to be hovering around there somewhere. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, I think I'm gonna go adventure. I think it's time to go down. Steel sword. Anything else I can take here? I could take just the bread, just in case I need to eat it. That's good. So now we're gonna go to floor 11 to 15. So what's the equip items? Yes. Here we go. So I'm looking for the Play-Doh snake things. I need like 5 of those Play-Doh, green Play-Doh snake thingies.
こいつ
What? What?
大丈夫
All right, I just noticed somebody linked the total, and immediately a bunch of manipulators just did. I didn't even do anything. You see that manipulation in real time? That's market manipulation. You motherfuckers can go into jail for that. This game's pretty fun. I like this game.
レベルが上がったよ
Do I get to have anybody else besides Louis? Tell me if I miss any items. No, go back around this way. Ow. I mean, I guess, you know, I could just go down as fast as I possibly can. To try to... Boots. Leather boots.
大丈夫
Oh, don't be so stupid here. What? Okay, I thought that was an NPC.
こいつはっでや
Oops. Can I block? Is there a way to hold the shield up? I guess not. You have to parry. Well, that would be shocking. Oh, you auto block from the front. Okay, that's good to know.
大丈夫ですか
おりゃはっ
アイテム拾ったよ大丈夫
Stupid rocks.
アイテム拾ったよ
では
Kind of an odd random encounter. Yeah, actually, you're right. That was a Sharknado. Alright, don't get sloppy here, because I don't have a way to heal.
ちゃんとついてこいよ
I have to level up the heal or eat the bread. I only brought one bread.
大丈夫
Alright, I'm gonna have to eat it. No, I think I could probably level up before then. Oh, more bread.
大丈
Really?
夫ですか
No Play-Doh snake things.
大丈夫
Can I buy those from anybody? Oh shit. Fish wheel. It's not fish wheel. What, is everything that I get hit by or die to have to be a wheel? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mushroom wheel. Whatever you say. I'll take all your words for it. Capitalist wheel. Something good. No.
アイテム拾ったよ
That shit sucks.
レベルが上がった
I
よ
think I'm just gonna throw those in the
大
trash.
丈夫ですか
I'm just gonna sell them to like and merchant, not even on my store. Stuff not even worth picking up.
大丈夫
Ooh,
ゲット
windbreaker. No, I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick up the shitty toupee.
大丈夫
Damn it.
こいつ
All right, candy. I'll take it.
大丈夫
All right, I got hit by Fish Wheel, but he died to Fish Wheel. Make fun of him instead.
アイテム拾ったよ
Mom's making cookies for the best. Yeah, it's the best ice cream I've ever had. Mom's making cookies from Baskin Robbins is the best thing I've ever eaten in my whole life.
アイテム拾ったよ花です大丈夫ですかアイテム拾ったよ
That tweet kept me up all night. Why? Because my one real tweet in 3 or 4 months is a shit post? It kept me up at night. Explain it. What's there to explain? There's nothing
行
to...
きましょうかよし行きましょう
I don't have to explain anything. Just know that the ice cream Mom's making cookies from Baskin Robbins, this is all you need to know, is without question the best ice cream I
大丈夫
have ever had in my life. I couldn't stop that one. I tried. I couldn't. There it is.
アイテム拾ったよ
I tried to put my hand up to mute, but I couldn't. Excuse me for that one, I'm sorry. Did I miss something up here? Greedy goblin streamer sells out to ice cream company. Eat Mom's making cookies ice. Find a Baskin Robbins and go eat there.
行くぜ
Go have the Mom's making cookies ice cream, and come back and talk to me. Tell me that I was wrong. I want you to. I want you to prove me wrong. I want you to go there. I want you to have it, and then I want you to tell me that I was wrong.
大丈夫
I'm ready to debate you. I'm ready to hear it. It's... I'm just telling you.
アイテム拾ったよ
I got destroyed in this debate. We haven't even started debating. I haven't debated anybody on this. Hold on.
アイテム拾ったよ
This is a tricky pull here.
行くぜ
There's one other ice cream that I think I've ever had that reaction to. And I don't agree with it anymore. My opinion has changed.
こいつ
The birthday cake ice cream from Cold Stone used to be... It was just... I couldn't handle it. It was too good. I need to get rid of some stuff. Hold on. But my tastes have changed. I don't believe that anymore. It's like too sweet. It's too much for me now. Lemon basil ice cream. That's very good too, but I wouldn't call it the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. I would call that a very substantially good ice cream.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
よし行きましょう。
Alright, we're at 14, almost at 15. Getting there. Can't carry anymore. It's not worth it. Is it worth throwing something else away for the candy?
大丈夫ですか？
Moose Tracks? No, Moose Track doesn't have shit on Mom's Making Cookies. And I know that might be your favorite. Moose Tracks might be your favorite, but that means you haven't had Mom's Making Cookies. That's what it means. And that's all right. I know that's what happened. Half-Baked used to be my favorite ice cream from Ben & Jerry's. I was so uninformed.
大丈夫？
Mom's Making Cookies is cookies inside of a cookie dough flavored ice cream with cookie dough chunks inside of it as well. It is a cookie dough flavored ice cream. Do you understand? You need to think about this. You have to understand this. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they do it. I don't know what kind of like flavor chemical they put into this. I don't know. But it's insanely good. So much so that I bought like the 3-pound tub of it. Yes, I did. I didn't just go there and have it. I went there and had it and freaked out and said I want to buy like the 4-pound tub. Prove it, okay? I can actually prove that. Like I bought like the tub. I'm not gonna no more food shit. No, I'm not doing any more food streams. No, I'm not doing food. No food shit. Go back for the yam? Hold on. Can I just throw this away? I can't throw his stuff away. Throw this away. Eat the bread. Pick up the cherry. And pick up the yam. Get rid of that stupid windbreaker. What's wrong with the windbreaker? Don't they sell? Sell him a better sword. He won't buy a better sword. He keeps coming in and getting wristbands. Ooh, it's a helmet. It's wooden. We're almost 15 floors down and you're gonna give me a wooden helmet? Ow. No, I don't want the toupee. Mom's Making Cookies. The name sucks. If it was Making Cookies. Alright, you have me there. Mom's Making Cookies. With, you know, making cookies, not making. It's Mom's Making Cookies. No. Just make it Making Cookies. See, that's what people see the name and they go, alright. That sounds like shit. That's a gimmick. Damn it, I was trying to go this way. I missed twice. Can I review it? I just reviewed it. I just told you it's the best ice cream I've ever had, and I told you what was in it. What else is for me to review? Do it while eating it. I already know how it tastes like. Uh-oh. This is the lowest floor of the dungeon. Not precisely. While we cannot currently proceed any further, I strongly suspect that we can go even deeper next time.
なんで？
Am I getting hard locked out because I was doing too well? The dungeons change shape every time someone enters them. Some theorize that they adapt to the strength of those who enter. That is what happened. And refer to it as the living dungeon phenomenon. Okay, so what's in the chest? I wonder if the dungeon gets bored if it's alone.
So that would make the people who are foolish enough to enter a place like this the playthings of the underworld. Hey, I see. I like the way you think, girl.
Who's there?
It's me. No, it's
me.
私は
Evening, name's
女盗賊の
Charm,
シャン
the lady thief. Thief? So, your treasures, valuables, and assorted shiny bits. I'll be taking them if you please. We won't let you! Always the way. Well then, in that case, looks like it's time to cut some fools.
さて楽しませてくれるかしら。
やってやるぜくらえやいって
大丈夫ですか？
行くよ。
Oh shit, this guy sucks! Why do we have to bring, like, the jobber?
くりゃ
大丈夫？
や。行くよ。
You see? Can I eat? Oh, yes, I can. Can... Good thing I can Estus. Ooh! 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 You're getting Mortal Kombated now.
大丈夫ですか？
Sweep the leg!
行くよ。
や
大丈夫ですか？
や
And a crit to end it. What's that? There's a heart scarf right there.
いった。
Oh, friggin' fraggin'. Ow. Yosemite Sam? There are only two characters in the history of all media that have done friggin' fraggin'. And that is Yosemite Sam and what's Earl from Home Alone. What's his name? Joe Pesci. Not Earl. What's his name? Joe Pesci. Harry. That's right. Harry from Home Alone and Yosemite Sam are the only two people that are allowed to do that.
あの
Miss, are you okay? I'm mortally wounded. I can see the far shore. I can see it. Oh, I'm kidding. If you get this worried about every Burke who tries to slit your throat and take your lucre. Oh, friggin' frackin' frackin' friggin' frackin'. Rasha frasha rasha frasha frasha friggin' frackin'. Hey, you really are hurt. Here, take this wound ointment.
え？
What the? Did you have that on you this entire time? Sorry. You two appear oddballs, you know that? Believe me, she's the only round, strange object currently present. Please do not assume that both of us are nearly so foolish. Really seems to me like you two make a good pair. Well then, young ladies, I should scamper since I've been beaten like a mutt. Enjoy your treasure, you earned it. Wait, I'm Receipt and this is Tyr. We live at 222. We have an item shop at the top of the hill in town called Receipt here. You should stop by. I should, huh? I'll keep that in mind. See you kids later. Goodbye, Charm. Yeah, see you kids later.
bunch of like little dumb girls. By the way, I'm 12. You're 9. I'm so old. Okay, goodbye. The lady thief, huh? She was kind of cool. Hey, are you jealous? Absolutely not. Oh, she's so cool. Hand knit muffler. Oh, I gotta get in there. We turn around. He's like bleeding out. I did everything I could to protect everybody. Let's get rid of the... How much is the raincoat? Should I just throw the raincoat away? What's the cheapest thing I have here? It's either the raincoat... I need the insect trap. Or the candy. Just eat the candy. Ooh, a pot. Very odd vase. Nice. Let's get out of here. Am I... What? $3,000. All right. Very cool. Let's go back to the shop. I have to pee again, so we're gonna do another go pee scenario. It's because I'm drinking soda. Speaking of Home Alone, I'm the kid in Home Alone that drinks the soda and pisses the bed. I'll be right back.
Good evening. So where are we at? We are... Somebody said this is I'm getting an Animal Crossing vibe from this. I agree. Except we're playing as the bad guy in Animal Crossing. Alright, what do I got?
何を置こうかな
Clear P? Yeah, like too clear. I gotta slow down. What do I want to do?
何がいいかな
Wooden helm.
どれにしようかな
Whoa. $3,000 bucks.
何を置こうかな
Leather boots? Get those up there too.
どれにしようかな
Very... Ho, ho, ho. $21,000. I got a lot of expensive stuff.
何がいいかな
I'm gonna dump all this other crap though. The bat wings are worth some money.
何がいいかな
How many insect traps do I need? I need 5, right? Store atmosphere. Whoa! We somehow got down into the dark and in the middle. Thank you, Classy Banana, for the 10 community subs. Subs coming in hot. I can't even touch them. They're too hot. They just came out of the oven. Thank you, Classy Banana. No orders, but thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Never mind. Oh, can I
どうしようかな
change the walls? Is there a way for me to see my... Hold on.
何でしょうか
Merchant level. Level 7. Alright, here we go. I gotta be level 8 and level 9 to change the floors. Oh my god. So there's a lot to do in this game, it seems. Germa lied about the clown car. 5 community subs, thank you. And Soft33, 10 community subs.
どうしようかな回転
Thank
す
you
る
to
よ
the both of you for your amazing contributions. Thank you. Subs rolling in. Got you. Oh, it's her. Not bad. This is a pretty nice looking place. Oh, it's her. It's the lady. I forgot about you. You're not gonna steal shit, are you?
だな
You know, is it really so kosher for an employee to give a customer a face like that? Thought a smile was the basis for customer satisfaction. Oh, for a normal customer, that's completely true. For someone who openly attempted to murder us, however, this is the only face I have to show. Well, it looks like she's got a different idea.
いらっしゃいま
We're doing this in the middle of all the customers. Oh, yay, Charm, welcome. I'm so glad you came. Yeah, well, I kept wondering about this place. Nice store you have here. Thank you. Make yourself at home. Receipt. See? I see all too clearly. Thank you. That receipt's a good girl. Nice, trusting, honest. Don't you agree?
そんなこと
Of course I do. You don't need to tell me that. Who gives a shit about any of this? Are you gonna buy something or not? You annoying motherfucker. I guess not. Thanks for wasting a full hour of my time. I got customers sprawled through this whole place.
あのね
And one of them wants...
いくらにしようかな
Get out of here. 21 cents. Take it or leave
いくらにしよう
it.
かな
31 cents. Then leave.
怒らせちゃったかなこんにちは
Now you want a
いくら
helmet.
にしようかな
高いよ
いくら
That's a
に
little
しよ
too
うかな
much. I'm not gonna... No. I'm not gonna sell this to you for...
いいよ
Yeah, please. Don't... I'm not gonna... I gotta eat, you know?
いらっしゃいま
Ooh.
せいくらにしようかな
I'm gonna start with 5 grand.
いくらにしようかな
Now I'll bring it down to 4,000. 4,200.
にちは。
Oh, look who it is.
いくらにしようか
How
な。
much for this? Well, for you, that's 2,000.
いいわね。
Less than what I thought I have to pay. What?
売れたよ。
Could have sold for more?
いらっしゃいませ。
This
お礼
lady.
はそばせ。
It pains me to part with this, but for your sake, I'll sell it to you.
いくらにしようかな。
I don't want your dumb, like cotton candy filled crouton, please.
そうですわ。ありがとうございます。
That I pretty much took that for free.
いらっしゃいませ。
My grandchild's been pestering me to get a treasure. Were they? Were they now?
これですよこれ。いくらにしようかな。
$21,000. 30,000? I could probably get 30,000. Is that too much? How about 25,000? I don't have that kind of money. Shit. 22,000? 20,000? 18? I mean, when am I going to sell this? 22? No. What do you mean no? Don't sell low. But I wouldn't be able to sell this. 20? I'm going to say 22. No, he's not going to buy it. I got to sell that thing for like 15 grand. Sorry, I still made some money.
どれにしようかな。
Let's get the windbreaker out there.
どれにしようかな。
Still those bat wings.
どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. What can I? We're getting all these other characters now. Yeah, that girl who's hanging out near the windows earlier. Stained glass Yanus. I'm glad you came in. What can I get you? Arma. Oh, is that your name? So is that like Miss Arma? Like a last name or Miss Arma? Negative. Arma. So you're saying just call me Arma then?
そう。
Affirmative. Well, I'm Receipt. Nice to meet you, Arma. Receipt. Yep.
State the purpose of this facility.
The purpose of, okay, to start with... I'm sorry, I blacked out there for a minute. How long is it? Am I still here? How long was I out for? So you buy and sell items here.
A material distribution center. Understood. Unity. Precision. I'm the best car in Hearthstone.
Okay, so what do you want? I'm taking this object then.
ちょっと。
Geek, wait, no, you can't just take things. What are you doing? Get back here. There is a problem. Well, if you want to have something distributed, you gotta pay me. Money.
Money. Term unidentified. Elaborate.
I need to explain money? Yikes, I better start all over then. So, how do I explain what money is? Well, the money we use is referred to as pix. I don't know what's going on. I think I have to go to a doctor. That's not normal, right? That shouldn't be happening. Money. Yeah, do you have a car? Do you have a car? I think, yeah, this is not normal. This is happening more than I thought it was going to happen.
わかった。
Understood. I currently lack money, and am therefore unable to perform shopping.
ありがとうございました。
Come back sometime.
疲れた。
That was exhausting. I hope she does come back.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who the fuck are you?
おーい
Oh yeah, that's a other fairy.
いくらにしようか
How
な。
much is this selling for? How about a good $5.50?
そりゃ高いって。
I don't care what you think or smell.
いくらにしようかな。
Is that really that much money? Like a
あり
bandit.
がとうございました。売れたよ。
Bye, bandit. Hey, you know, Otto's name was gonna be Bandit. I'd like this.
いくらにしようかな。
You're back. All right, the last time I did $5 grand and came down. Let's do $4 grand or 3,800. 38, 36, 36, 37, 38.
いくらにしようかな。
What? This is like a rare fucking item. This is a rare dungeon item. This lady's too cheap. 33.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I didn't get scammed.
いらっしゃいませ。い
How
く
much
ら
for
に
the
しようか
cherries?
な。
They're all the cherries are 1,100.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. This
いくらに
please.
しようかな。
All fish is 1,200.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにち
You
は。
back. I would like some food. I just sold you some, but you know. We got baked yams, candy. Let's go with the baked yams.
これなんかどうでしょう。
How's that?
いくら
Absolutely.
にしようかな。
How about it's 2,200 for baked yam?
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
That's a pretty good
これ
couple
と
of sales.
お疲れ様でした。
I need
今日は頑張
80,000
りま
bucks.
したね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Scam, the yam scam. Scam yam.
仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
Oh! Price of shields. I think I have a few of those left, don't I? Did I sell all the shields?
ど
Shit,
れ
I
に
did,
し
didn't
よ
I?
うかな。
Shit.
何を置こうかな。えい。何を置こうかな。
Hey.
何がいいかな。
Hey.
どれにしようかな。
Hey.
どうしようかな。
Come on in.
お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to Receipt here. Huh? This place isn't nearly as nice as I thought it would be. Can these people really get me what I need? Excuse me?
まあ、しょうがないか。
Well, I've got no choice. God keeps striding forward. You there! Go fetch the owner of this place. I have business with him. The owner? Well, you're looking at her. What can I do for you?
はあ
Surely you're
Nani
joking. Don't waste my
did that?
time, girl. Huh? No, really. I'm the owner. Can I help you? Sir?
バカにすんなよ。
You dare make a fool out of me? You must think I'm just some idiot kid. Hey, wait, no, You expect me to believe someone as short as you owns this establishment? Stop playing with me and bring me the new owner now. You shut up. I am the owner, really. What in the world is going on here? Why are you shouting at a customer? Dear, listen, he's being... Oh, murder. Some kind of problem, I assume. Huh? A fairy? Interesting. Not what I expected. Pardon? Physically slight and at a disadvantage against larger creatures, but innately talented at administration and management. Quite possibly the only non-human race to easily adapt to human culture by utilizing their unique talents. In other words, you must be the proprietor, Madam Fairy. Good day. I apologize for having to raise my voice at your servant.
Ah, well. Don't hang on just a second.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Madam Fairy. Caillou is my name, and I am a magician by trade, and I need to place an order for some regents. An item order? Oh, very well. What can we get you? I require 3 items specifically. A charred lizard, a bat wing, and slime liver. I only need 1 of each. There's no need for a precise deadline, but obviously the sooner you can provide them, the better it will be for everyone. Can I assume you'll take the order? Naturally, we shall obtain what you need as soon as we can. Marvelous. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Yes, you look... Look, don't cause your boss trouble, alright? Pretending to be the owner like that will only make you look foolish.
What? I am the owner.
Now there's no need to get angry about this. It's a simple mistake, nothing more. If it's so simple, then why do you look so happy about it?
そんなことありません。
You clearly misunderstand me. Yes, clearly. I haven't. I gotta take some of that stuff off the shelf. Alright, you want the fish?
しようかな。
$1,300.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
売れたよ。
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, hi,
ご
welcome.
めん遊ばせ。
I'll lower myself to buying something from you. A hat. I just like swing a piece of plywood at her. You know how hard it is to swing a giant piece of plywood? I don't have that,
ごめん
sorry.
なさい。行きますわよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I'll take a beef bowl. 2,400?
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
It's not easy. To swing a
こん
giant,
にちは。
huge piece of plywood, it takes a lot of strength. They do that shit at like CrossFit. They pick up like big plywood sheets and like swing them against the air resistance.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これ。
This is
い
desired.
くらにしようかな。
You don't eat food. Oh, look, hey, the robot doesn't know shit.
Yeah, it's 30,000.
30,000. Oh. Okay. I bought the beef for 2,400. No, I didn't. You bought the beef bowl, not for 2,400. What? I didn't buy it for 2,400?
理解できない。怒らせちゃったかな。こんにちは。
Oh, yeah, sure, that strange robot lady just touched. Meh, own it now.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Any chance I could get you to buy this from me?
いくらに
Ooh,
しようかな。
chocolate.
$20.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
A bracelet. I don't have a bracelet.
ごめんなさいね。
Sorry, go home again. I scammed myself twice. I just bought that for $200. I know. I just bought that for way less.
どうしようかな。
I may have fucked up the first one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, could I purchase this?
いくらにしようかな。
Yes, you can for $2,400.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
こんにちは。
How's the item business treating you? Receipt? I think I can give you a hand on that score. How much
い
for
くらに
this?
しようかな。
That's the cloth robe. We'll do $1,200.
本当に？
ありがとうございました。
Okay, should I just overcharge the hell out of this person?
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hold on, wait.
Meh, own it now. Robot lady just touched. Meh, own it now.
Right, whatever. Okay, so I made it back. Ooh!
いくらにしようかな。
We're going 300% on this one. $1,000.
いくらに
It's
しよう
that
か
much?
な。
It's 900.
ありがとうございました。
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
いらっしゃ
I
い
still
ま
lost money. No, I didn't. I'm still up.
せ。
I've been looking for a candy apple. How much should I buy it for? How much should you take it for? I redeemed myself. Yes, I did. I have to make 80k. I got plenty of time.
何それ
What the heck? Too much. 1800. Take it or
そ
leave
り
it.
ゃ高いって
Get out of here. Don't come
だ
back.
ったかな。
A person won't buy anything. Just leave. There are signs of a boom in longswords among men who know quality. The price had what that
何を置こうかな。
anyways, so let's put longswords out.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
I want to wait. This is important. I need to see my open order.
はい、何ですか。
So Caillou wants charred liver, bat wings, and slime liver. So I need a bat wing. Take one of
何
these
が
off.
いいかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。
I don't want to get rid of all my food. Food's gonna boom here soon. I know it.
どれにしようかな。
Give me something else up there. And let's just get rid of this inventory and then go sell
ど
stuff.
うしようか
I
な。
mean, go buy stuff. You know what I'm trying to say.
いらっしゃいま
あのね
Mommy asked me to sell this.
せ。いくらにしようかな。
Go away.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, hi. Please produce a piece of armor. Raincoat? Will you take a raincoat?
これですよ、これ。
Bumbadaba! Bumbadaba! Oh, it's bumbadaba! Alright.
そう
いくら
Acceptable.
にしようかな。
$400.
分かった
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいま
Let me try. I'll get it right.
せ。いくらにしようかな。
I'll get it.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
Why is everybody freaking out? Everybody's freaking
こん
out.
にちは。
I didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
I could probably do it too.
いくらにしようかな。
That's too expensive. 1300. You can't afford it.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I know I could do it really well.
これくれ
No, 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 no.
いくらにし
Sell
よう
me
かな。
this. No, take the other one. Take the better one. Shit. Whatever.
まあそのくらいか
ありがとうございました。
Well, at least you own it.
いらっしゃいませ。
あのね
いくらに
Candy apple. 1800.
いいありがとうございました。買ったよ。
There's no reason to be mad. Okay, when I went, like everyone was just like a wave of just upset people were just fucking flowing. I just bought the can. Well, I'm being distracted by people screaming at me.
どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。 どれにしようかな。何を買おうかな。
I hope he comes in and buys it. Alright, I need to go to these stores.
行ってきます。
I'm gonna get the thief's knife. Price is currently down. And I'm gonna get the crafter's knife. Parade armor. Ooh. I can't do shields. Parade helm? No, no, no. Go to market. Head back here. Let me
お
put this
疲
on.
れです。
No,
お疲れ
shit.
様でした
Whatever.
今日は頑張りましたね。
Do the voice
明
right
日
now.
も気持ちをしていきましょう。
No, I think that's like an 80-20
おはようございます。
percentage of people that want me to not do it. The price of accessories has decreased. The price of daggers has normalized. Good. Beware of fake items and scams.
どれにしようかな。
Alright, so there we go. We can put the thief's knife up here.
何がいいかな。何を買おうかな。
Let's get rid of these rusty daggers.
何を買おうかな。
And let's do some fish.
どれにしようかな。
Chocolate? No, the
何
beef.
がいいかな。
What about accessories? Hold on a minute here. This is cheaper, isn't it?
何がいいかな。
What's the price cut on that?
何がいいかな。
$14,900. Get that out of here.
何
Is
が
the
いい
vase
か
an
な。
accessory?
どれにしようかな。
No. It's a treasure. Alright, let's go. Wait.
何がいいかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。
Don't ignore us,
い
Jeremy.
らっしゃいま
ちょ
せ。
っといいか。
Got a piece of armor. I did. I did, but not anymore.
ごめん
Goodbye.
なさい。
しょうがないな。
怒らせちゃったかな。
Ugh, I can't do it, guys. So I'm gonna lose people.
こんにちは。
Ooh,
いくらにしようかな。
35. Okay. 4,000. I'd probably do 4,200. 4,000 is probably safe here.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
ね。
Do you have some food? Yes, we do. You want an orange?
これなんかどう
$700.
でしょう。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。
$800. That's too expensive. Well, then
帰っちゃった。いらっしゃいませ。
that was at base value. Any chance I could get you to buy this?
いくらにしようかな。
I don't want to buy any more bread. 30 cents. Is it really that? Yes, 30 cents.
ありがとうございました。買った
Sometimes you
よ。
gotta stick with your guns.
いらっしゃいま
My daughter-in-law asked me to pick this up.
せ。いくらにしようかな。
She sure did. 750.
いくらにしようかな。
700. Take it or leave it.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Little lady, I'd like to get 2 treasures.
If I come to pick them up in 2 days, will you have them? Yup. You're gonna. You didn't say the price. It's gonna be like $40,000 worth
あ
of
りが
stuff.
とうございました。えへへ。どれにしようかな。何を買おうかな。
Very odd vase, 21,000, and an unthankful statue.
何
What the
を
hell is this bill?
You didn't specify how expensive.
どうしようかな。何がいいかな。
No one's gonna be able to afford any of this shit.
行ってきます。
Adventurers Guild is closed. Oh, wait a minute. I could buy a couple. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah, these are cheap right now. Ooh, these are cheap. Healing ring? Purity ring? Honest to God, sometimes, I'm telling you guys, sometimes you have to fucking go nuts. Because I'm gonna sell this shit and I'm gonna make back like fucking 50, 60,000. When those prices normalize. But what about your credit score? I'll be fine. How many days do I have? 1, 2, 3. I've got like 4 days. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't even have $80,000. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. You're actually fucking dead. No, I'm not. I'm not dead. Everything's gonna be fine. Time to replace your blood with spinach. Everything's gonna be fine. Do you see this shit? 10 fucking grand, 8 grand, 7 grand, 6 grand. It's gonna be just fine. Let's sell our food, baked yams, candy apples, and all this shit. I'm ready. Let's go. Sell the vase? No one's gonna buy it. And I could take this shit to the market and sell it at an extreme loss. The vase is for the old man, yeah. Here we go. Let's be reasonable with this. 2,000. A bit expensive. 1,800. Here we go. String it together. Okay. That'll be 1,700 bucks, please. Is it that much? It's 1,600 for you. How you doing? Bingo. Cherries. Sell this if I get into trouble. Can I just do 0? I don't want to buy anything. Can you get me 2 pieces of armor? I'll come get them in 3 days. I can do that. I can do that. I'm gonna go buy it from him. I'm gonna re-gift. Alright, here's the yam. 2,400. This is just what I was looking for. Yes, it is. 2,400. Leveled up. Okay, everything's fine. Negative 13,000. But that's because I bought a lot of this shit, and watch this. We're gonna get a price skyrocket. Here comes the news. The price of armor has increased. Shit. I was gonna go buy armor. He just fucked me so bad. He just completely fucked me over. He knew I was gonna do that. He knows me too well. I have to go adventure, but I need to sell stuff. You can still buy it. So glad I got those floors and carpets. It's not dire yet.
かな
It's not. Hold on.
どうしよう
Change
かな
flooring.
何がいいかな
Ooh. Take a look at that. Now we've got a store. It's not dire. It's only dire when I don't. It's not dire yet. It's not dire. I still have plenty of time. I have today, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. This time.
何を置こうかな
Once these prices normalize here, I'm gonna make a ton of money. I may even try. No, that's for Grandpa. These are for Grandpa. By the way, when is his order?
はい何ですか
Tomorrow, old man, 2 treasures. So tomorrow the old man's doesn't want the 2 treasures. All right, now I gotta go.
どれにしようか
I
な
wonder if it's worth. Should I go adventure? Sell one more
何がい
food?
いかなどれにしようかな何がいいかな
The Batwing. I gotta get. I gotta get the Batwing up there. Adventure, 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 adventure. A means adventure, right? Sell an adventure. You got it. Let's go.
どうしようかな開店するねいらっしゃいま
Can I
せ
help you? I am procuring this item.
いくらにしようかなわかったありがとうございました
800.
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Right then. Get this
いくら
sorted,
にしよう
please.
かな
$2,000.
ありがとうございました売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Ah, this'll
いくらに
do.
しようかな
$2,500.
ありがとうございました売れたよ
Come on, 4 back to back.
Need to help the old pension, you see. What can I get for
い
this?
くらにしようかな
I don't want to buy things right now, but I'll give you $300 for it.
いくら
A
にし
little
ようか
more,
な
$310.
怒らせちゃったかないらっしゃいませごめん遊ばせ
All right, Miss Capitalist. In 2 days, I want you to get 2 foodstuffs for me. I can do that.
ありがとうございましたえへへ
I have 2 things of food.
いらっしゃいませね
Do you have a bracelet? No, I got rings.
ごめん
Shit.
なさいいらっしゃいませ
買ってほしいものがあるんだけどさ。
I really don't want to sell this,
いくら
but
にしようかな
I really don't want to buy this. 500.
え、
いくらにしようかな
650, and that's it.
まあそのくらいか
あ。りがとうございました買ったよこんにちは
This is GameStop. GameStop values.
I'd like some food, please.
All right, Grandpa's got a lot of money, so I'm gonna give him a bake deal.
これなんかどうでしょう
That sounds
いくらに
good.
しようかな
$2,500. I don't have that kind of money. Shit, $2,200.
ありがとうございました売れたよ
$25,000. Time to adventure.
どれにしようかな何をこうかな
Pick this up.
何ですか何をこうかな何がいいかな
Didn't you buy that yam for $2,400?
行ってきます
What's going on in the town square? What the? How peculiar. There's something shining in the fountain basin. Oh, yeah, the coins in the fountain. Wow, there's a lot of coins in there. Can we reach in and scoop them up? Why are there coins in a public water display? You've never had the urge to toss a coin into a fountain and make a wish? Just looking at the fountain kind of makes me want to. Can I make the natural assumption that you have been so abysmally foolish in the past as to actually throw perfectly valid money into this fountain? Maybe once or twice or thrice. Oh, I haven't done it in forever, though, really. I certainly hope not. Cool. All right, Larry. You got a lot of expensive shit on you. Should I give him a ring? No. These are mine. Let's bring the walnut bread and a cherry. No, the orange. It's cheaper. Give him the book. A slapstick comedy about 200 warriors saving a village. This is humor. No, this is 1,600 bucks. Boss Rush? Wait, what? Boss Rush. Alright, let's go. So it's 3 bosses, back to back. Come on, shrink. He shrunk even more. Oh shit, I took damage. God damn it. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry. Does it give me any items? Go eat that. Go snack. Snack on a mushroom, please.
Yeah, it's Jimmy Two Teeth.
That actually is like Jimmy Two Teeth. Eat something! Right in the back. Why is it not hurting him? Why is it not hurting him? There it is. You gotta get him right this side.
It's your birthday today. But you're a good boy this year.
レベルが上がったよ。
He did it, 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 he did the thing, he did it! Nothing else here, huh? And versus Charm!
大丈夫ですか？大丈夫？
Alright, slow down, slow down. Got counterattack.
行くよ
Just bait in the turn. Easy. So I just did it. What do I get for this? That's it? I just wasted like 6 hours of the day for this. I didn't get anything. Not a chest, not a...
とりあえず町に戻りまし
That
ょう
was actually 2 slices of time.
疲れた。
And it's over. Day's over.
まあまあ頑張りました
Alright. It's imperative that I can put those
お
treasures
は
up
よう
here.
ございます
News. The price of long swords has decreased. The sword's boom has ended. Fuck, how much? I have 2 days. Where's Grandpa?
何でしょうか
Today. Old man, 2 treasures.
何がいいかな？
Shit, these are still down.
何でしょうか
何を置こうかな？
I'm gonna give him the unthankful statue in a very odd vase. Go buy an expensive treasure? I can't. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea, is it?
どれにしようかな。
I have to sell them. 10, like 20, 30. This is how I do it. Let me save the game first.
セーブします。
Just in case something catastrophic happens. Which it won't, I'm good.
何を置こうかな。
Hold it. Hold everything. Hold everything.
どれ
No,
に
I
しよ
can't
う
hold
か
everything.
な。
I've got to get rid of something. I got 5 of these necklaces. Burn the shop down for insurance. I need 60 grand. It's, yeah. Hold on. I need to make sure. I need to see something here. Is there an oh shit? There is. Okay, there is a. Oh my god, look at this. I mean, there is a fuck you scenario. And I think I'll be able to do it. I can't buy any of this shit. Ugh. Why did I not have armor?
Oh, little receipt. Working hard, I hope.
Are you out of town on a walk?
That I am. I make a habit of getting out of the house on days like this. Walking in the sun like this is good for the soul.
そうですね。
Clear days do feel nice. You stay indoors during periods of inclement weather, then?
I know sun's good for the soul, but rain hardens the body. Besides, it's nice to see the city looking different on a rainy day.
So then you just go for a walk every day.
Yeah, well, I guess if you gotta be short about it, I do.
How on earth do you find that funny? What's the point of this stuff? Here we are in the chapel again. When I was little, I used to come here a lot, actually. Really, I must admit, you do not strike me as the pious type. When you came to the chapel, you'd get a stamp on a little card. And with enough stamps, you get a piece of candy. So your primary motivation was the candy, not the faith? Yep. Oh my goodness. My previous judgment hit the sweet spot, it seems. So just don't click on these, is essentially what I'm getting from this. Alright, here we go. I need... What do I need to do here? I have to liquidate some shit.
ただいま。何を置こうかな。
I need some liquidation.
行ってきます。
Do fusion? Do I have anything to rank 1 staff? I need a magic staff. I need 5 bat wings. I don't have enough to do that. I need 5 insect traps and 1 armband. I only have 3. I need a charred lizard. I don't have that. It's over. It's not over. Watch what I... Hold on, there's another thing of lore here.
やったぜ。
I have to have big lunch time to dig. It's been... I can... I had to buy them. Oh, I didn't know the rings were going to be on this, like, super downward trend for the last, like, 5 days. I thought I was going to be able to buy them and, like, a day or 2 later start to sell them. They're still down. It's been, like, 6 days. Woof woof. Are you hungry too? Oh, you look pretty lean.
しょうがないな。
I'll give you half of it. Hey, don't wolf it down! Woof, 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 murph. Tasty, isn't it? I spent a long time picking it out. I hope you like it. Am I feeding the dog grass? Louis really kind, isn't he? To be honest, I thought he and the dog would end up fighting for the food. That'd be sad. Alright.
何を置こうかな
I gotta start to make moves here. I need this fucking money.
何を置こうかな何がいいかな
I need it. I have to sell. And this is way more than what I bought it for.
セーブします
Wait until tomorrow? That's why
どうしようかな
I have to sell these.
いらっしゃいませ
こういうのが欲しいんだけど
I don't have any armor. Unless, like, hey, is a necklace armor? Is a ring armor, technically?
Oh,
わかったわ
いらっしゃいませ
Okay, here we go. I went and bought this, but no one uses it. Will you take it? No! I don't want it! I don't want it.
帰っちゃったこんにちは
Do you have the treasures? Oh, I do! I got your back scratcher and a $22,000 vase.
これなんかどうでしょう
Yes!
いくらにしようかな
Oh, shit! Okay, hold on. This is important. 30? I need to get 25,000 right now. I just screamed so loud. I'm really sorry. No, it can't be 30. It's gonna be too much. I have to. This has to happen. It has to be like 20 or like 22. I'm gonna do 20. I have to. I lose if I don't get at least 10 to 20 grand. 22. Got it. All right, I'm fine. Everything's good. It was $22,000. Now everything's fine. Never go. I had to.
売れたよ
I had to do that.
これ
I desire a book. I got a book.
これなんかどうでしょういくらにしようかなわかったありがとうございました売れたよ
I'm good.
いらっしゃいませ
No, they don't buy it for the base price. Remember I did that before and the guy told me to fuck myself? No, 20. They don't have that much money.
いくらにしようかなありがとうございました買い取ったよ
Yeah, I by the way, I found that vase. I didn't buy that vase. That was pure profit. We found this when cleaning the cellar. Is it worth anything? It's worth 0. You found bread in the cellar. In fact, I'm insulted that you would come here and try to sell this to me. Food.
これなんかどうでしょういくらにしようかなありがとうございました
I bought the fish? Motherfuck.
売れたよ
This is my decisions are my decisions, all right? Leave my decisions alone. You're in the store arguing with me while I'm trying to have customers come in.
ね
Imagine you went into a store and you saw that somebody sold something for cheaper and you were like, "Wow, you're stupid for selling that cheaper. By the way, do you have any candy apples?" Oh fuck, I just like dropped something. I want some food. Hold on. Candy apple. No. This girl never ever buys anything for more than like $200 or $300. Take some
これなんかど
chocolate.
うでしょういくらにしようかな
You're not gonna buy it. I knew it. 500. Get out of here.
ありがとうございました売れたよ
$50,000. I'm good. I need $30,000 more dollars. We've got 2 days. I got plenty of stuff.
どれにしようかな
Wait a minute. Hold on.
何でしょうか。
2 pieces of armor and 2 foodstuffs. I need 2 armors.
行ってきます。
Like, can I just put 2 raincoats in here? I'm just gonna put 2 pieces of clothes in here. 2 raincoats. Does it have to be armor? It doesn't matter. Look, $420. $840, okay? I'm gonna sell it to him for $1,000. I don't give a shit. What's done is done. Evening, receipt. Out for an evening stroll? A bit late, isn't it? It is a bit late, I guess. What are you up to, sir? Oh, stargazing. I just tried to press escape and it didn't work. Well, stargazing is pleasant enough, but do you mind the cold? You will not be very romantic if you come with the flu. Good advice. Bye.
お疲れです。
Good
お
night.
疲れ様でした。
$24 grand. Come on.
今日は頑張りま
I'm
した。
gonna get there.
明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Stargazing with, you know, his 5 rusty knives. The chilly season is here. Those sensitive to cold should bundle up. The price of accessories has normalized.
どれにしようかな。えい。何がいいかな。
We're good.
どれにしようかな。
I live for
何
this.
を置こうかな。
Let's go.
どうしようかな。開店するよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to... Murph?
おーい。
Good day. Have you completed my order yet? No. Well, you see,
なんだよ。
What? You still don't have it? I should have known this place would be unreliable. Oh, but...
しょうがねえ
Well,
な。
nothing for it. And to be fair, some of those items are a bear. The slime livers from normal slimes are too small for starters. I need something from one that's bigger. Bat wings shouldn't be too hard if you hunt the eyeball bats, though. I've always heard that gnolls and giant mice are fond of charred lizards. Gnolls? The dog-like creature's never seen one. Throws rocks, punches real hard. The manuals of beasts and monsters name those creatures as gnolls.
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see. I didn't know. Well, among adventurers, it's common knowledge. More to the point, however, while I did not set a deadline, I am not the immortal kind of wizard. Not yet! Anyway. I'd really like for your boss to get the regents as soon as she can. Please let her know I'm getting a little impatient. Worst part about it, yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。ごめんあそ
I
ばせ。
assume you have my foodstuffs? I do. Let's do expensive shit. So let's do candy apple and a fish. So that's 16, 26, 2700.
これなんかどうでしょう。あら。いくらにしようかな。そうですわね。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Higher, idiot. Higher, idiot. What do you mean higher, idiot? More than 133%?
いらっしゃいませ。
Pieces of armor. Okay.
これなん
Okay.
かどうで
That's
し
what
ょ
you're
う。
looking for. I see.
いくら
Very
に
good
しようかな。
choice.
ありがとうございま
What
した。
the fuck is wrong with people? What?
いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Do you have a hat? I don't have hats.
ごめんなさい。
Somebody buy an accessory. I'm done. I don't want to do orders. Somebody buy something.
いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Can I get some food? Oh my fucking god. Sure, here, have something cheap because you don't have any money. How about a piece
こ
of
れなん
bread?
かどう でしょう。いくらにしようかな。
That'll be $120.
高いよ。
That's a little too much. Just fucking take it and get out of here. Just take it to cheap
あ
sale.
りがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. 2 weapons required in 3 days. Can you provide?
ありが
Yes.
とうございました。
Somebody buy something. Oh no. The price of weapons has increased. Somebody has to buy these. Nobody wants the fucking rings.
何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。
Shit. Come on, just open the store and somebody buy it.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, I don't want any more of this. No, hey, good day, it's me again. Did you my order? He's gonna come in every day.
しょうがねえな。
I don't have time for this. Just go. I'll do it. Just
いらっしゃいませ。
welcome. I need 2 foodstuffs. If I return in 3 days. Oh my god. Nobody wants anything now. They want things after I crumble under debt.
いらっしゃいませ。
これいただける？
I've been wanting a fish.
いくらにしようかな。
もうちょっと
いくらにしようかな。
今日は帰るわ。
She's always complaining that I don't charge enough.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, I don't want any bread. I don't want any bread.
理解不能。こんにちは。
ちょっといいか。
これ
She's
なん
finally
かどう
gonna
でしょう。
take this.
まあそれでいいか。
いくらにしようかな。
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Somebody please buy an accessory.
こんにちは。
Looking for an accessory? No.
いくらにしようかな。
Mom wants.
いくらにしようかな。
Everyone wants to sell shit to me. Nobody wants to buy anything.
こんにちは。あのね。
Do you have? I don't have a book. I have a lot of accessories.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so close.
ちょっとかな。
I'm so close. Somebody buy a ring.
こんにちは。
Old man, help me out here. No.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Shit. Reopen the store now.
お店開けますよ。こんにちは。
There it is. There it is. Okay, so everybody slow down. Everybody shut up. Everybody quiet. Quiet, everybody, quiet. Someone's gonna buy the necklace. I know how weird that would look in the store if somebody's like, hey, can I buy this? Shut up, everybody. Hey, someone's gonna buy this. Shut the fuck up, everybody back there. He's gonna actually buy. Hey, what do you need, sir?
いくらにしようかな。
This is too important. 16. I'm not doing 120%. 18. 17. I need this money right now. 17,800. 17,800.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっ
We
しゃ
get
い
to
ま
keep
せ。
going.
こういうのが欲しいんだけ
So
ど
I。find myself with a sudden need for 2 weapons, and I need them in 2 days. Sure.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ごめんあそばせ。
Why does the rich girl keep coming in and buying, like, bread?
いくらにしようか
No,
な。
she wants me to buy her bread.
そうですわ。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
I need more.
いらっしゃいませ。これ。
Ooh.
いくらにしようかな。わかった。ありがとうございました。
So close.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいま
Hi
せ。
there. I was tidying up and found old bread.
いくらにしようかな。
Would you like to store my old shit in your house?
いくらにしよ
Oh
うか
my
な。
god. Please, just...
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。こんにちは。
Okay, it's a necklace. Would you sell this to me?
いくらに
Yes,
し
I
ようか
would.
な。
1300.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Anybody
いら
else?
っしゃいませ。ね、
Cherry?
いくらにしようかな。
I'll take it. Cherries actually sell pretty well. I'll 44% of base price.
いくらにしようかな。
I'll do 55%. You take, come on.
ありがとうございました。
People buy that.
買ったよ。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。
No, put the
どれに
necklace
し
up
よ
here.
うかな。どれにしようかな。
I'll put the anti-venom up there too.
何を置こうかな。
And put the cherry up there. Wait. Wait.
何でしょうか。
What the hell do people want? In 3 days, okay, somebody wants 2 food, and they need a bunch of weapons, so I got plenty of food.
どうしようかな。回転するね。
I'll get there.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
1200.
ありがとうございました。
Almost at 80 grand. The next one's gonna be like $150,000.
おーい。
Here we are.
いくらにしようかな。
You want the ring. 10 grand. No. 96. 90. 9200.
そりゃ高いって。いくらにしようかな。
Shit. 8500. 80. 75. 7600. Is that too low? But I would still make a profit on it. I bought it for like 3,000.
へへ。ありがとうござ
Yeah.
います。
No, it's worth it. That's worth it. It is. It really is. I think those are fireworks. I didn't get scammed. I bought that ring for like 3,900 bucks. That was a profit no matter how you swing it.
売れたよ。
And it guarantees I'll have a little bit of money tomorrow.
こんにちは。
When my grandmother died, okay, I really don't mean like anything by it. Why does your grandmother seems to keep dying? Is this the same?
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
He keeps coming and says, "Hey, my grandmother just died, and she left me this beef bowl, and I just want to get rid of it if it's possible." His grandmother dies like every day.
これいいわね。
What is your toll in filthy loot
い
raid?
くらにしようかな。
もうちょっと安くならない？
You can have the 1350.
本当に？
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
The day is saved.
いらっしゃいませ。
I am procuring this chocolate bar.
無理。
Item exceeds allowable price
いくらに
variance.
しようかな。
600.
わかった。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Yeah, I sold the chocolate bar. Sick.
いらっしゃいませ。
Got a weapon. Oh, I sure do. You get the last
これですよ
rusty
これ
dagger.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
250%. Get out of here.
売れたよ。こんにちは。
Candy apple? But do you think I
いく
could
ら
sell
に
it?
しようかな。
I do. Candy apples do pretty well. I'll give it to you at 700.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとう
800.
ございました。買ったよ。
Did it.
おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。
Plus $40,000 in
今日は頑張り
profit.
ましたね。
I have
明
enough to
日
pay
も
the
行
debt.
動していきましょう。
And what time is it?
おはよう。
おはようござい
I've been
ます。
streaming this for 6 hours. Holy shit. The price of precious metals has decreased. Where do I buy gold? Alright, so we're playing this tomorrow, too. I kind of want to keep going. This game's fun. We'll go for a little bit longer. I'm not done yet, but we're doing this tomorrow. So, all right. I need to. Somebody said get rid of the bat wing already.
何がいいかな。
I will.
どれにしようかな。
I will display the bat wing.
えい。
Save the game. The top one's fine.
セーブします。
The debt is due today.
どれにしようかな。
It's foodstuffs. What's coming up? Foodstuffs, right?
何でしょうか。
By tomorrow, I need 2 weapons. I gotta get 4 weapons, actually.
できます。
Shit, weapons are expensive. I mean, I could just do 2 shitty swords. What do you think? Should I just get 4 shitty swords? Just wait till tomorrow? What if I rank 1 staff? I need 5 batwing. I gotta go back in the dungeon eventually here too. These things sell for a ton. Alright, let's pay the debt.
ただいま。
The price of heavy armor has increased. And the cold weather gear boom has ended.
どれにしようかな。
I don't think I have any armor. I'm gonna go, let's go dungeon now.
行ってきます。
I don't need to take anything with me. But I'm out of... Is this really the only 2 places I can do? I have to do floor 11 to 15. I wasted a slice? Oh, fuck, you're right. I need items.
さて、行きましょうか。
よし、行きましょう。
マナです。
Damn it. Wait, there it is. There's the floating eye. Holy fuck, what just happened? I need to find... Not bat wings. I need the silly putty. I need 2 more of those. Who drops the little putty snake stuff? These guys? No. I have to watch the events to unlock new characters and maps. Well, I've been doing that. And all they do is just run into people and say, hey, what are you doing outside?
Looking outside.
Cool, it's fun to be outside.
Yes, it is.
That's been the last like 5 events. I don't need that.
アイテム拾ってよ。
But it is fun to be outside. You're right, it is. That wing.
大丈夫ですよ。
That's not what I need though. These guys are supposed to drop shit, right?
くらえ。
Ooh, what's that?
アイテム拾ったよ。
Red oil. Cap.
ゲット。
Ow.
行くぜ。
アイテム拾ったよ。
Chestnut. Don't need it, but this is an item collection run. I better not leave without items. Nothing. Come on. There it is. Got it. Charred lizard. That is a $14,000 necklace, right? Beautiful. The rabbits drop anything? I don't think they do. Oh, they got the little fur balls. Slime livers, right. The liver only drops from the boss slime. Really? Seems kind of odd. Ow. Mushroom, let's take it. He literally explained this. I mean, if you think that I was paying attention to 40% even of the dialogue on the screen, I really just wasn't. And I'm assuming a majority of everybody here can say the same thing. Cursor on the screen? I don't... Where? Where? There's no cursor on the screen. Lie! It's not good to lie.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
頑張ってください。
Where's my fucking mouse? It's under the desk. That was what fell down earlier. I got it. Hold on. I saw it. Yeah, it was there. Just cover it with your own mouse. That's, that's a 500 IQ play.
いいね。
アイテム拾ったよ。罠です。
Get them all.
いいね。
Ooh, it felt kind of good. Bugs. Damn it. They usually drop the thing I'm looking for. No, nobody wants a common wooden shield. Nobody wants that. Level 16. Shark fin. Those sell for a lot.
アイテム拾ったよ。
So is it... It's a percentage chance to just drop from the slime boss. So I need to just do the slime boss over and over again. Is this Monster Hunter?
大丈夫ですか？
Ooh, that's a nice helm.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Warrior's helm. Bring back the cursor. It's not coming back. Hey, it'll come back tomorrow. When I play this tomorrow, you'll see it. I'm kind of addicted to this game. It's such a simple concept, but it's fun. Nice, give me all the bugs. Yes! Alright, I need one more of these. One more of those things and I can cry. I can fuse the,
大丈夫ですか？
Try Moonlighter, it's similar. I gotta go to a surprise party. You gotta stream it again after tomorrow. We'll see. If I'm still addicted and I'm still having fun, I don't know, we'll just do it again. Moonlighter is kind of bad, says Lucretius. Well, Luke, what do you... It's bad. Uh-oh. Did you just start a fight in chat?
頑張ってください。
It's It's a good game. What's wrong with it? This is the only thing we play now. Special Inkwell? I'm getting some treasures here.
大丈夫ですか？
But that's just like your opinion, man. Well, it's not my opinion. I've never played it. It could be great, could be bad, could be awful, could be fun. I don't know. Forget about the mushrooms. Although, I don't know, dude, I might need them eventually or something up to make a fusion. I don't know. I'm the top receiver stream worldwide. It's probably because I'm the only receiver stream worldwide. That's probably what's going on. If you didn't know.
アイテム拾ったよ。アイテム
Ooh,
拾ったよ。
egg toast. Moonlighter has a much less impressive haggle system, and the combat is a lot more repetitive. Unfortunately, I'd say the game is much more this game is much more fleshed out.
ダメです。
Really? Come on, give me one more. One more so we can see it. Ah, come on. Do the anime voice. Nah, it's too late. Like two or 3 hours ago when I was like screaming, maybe I would have done it. Shit. Can I eat the chestnut? No. These things are stupid. Throw them away. Those things are expensive. Sandals.
アイテム拾ったよ。
If you do the anime voice, I will use my sub. Ah. It's greed. No, I haven't done it yet. Have you noticed? I didn't immediately. I'm contemplating that right now. I'm thinking about it, but I haven't done it yet. He's doing pre-sellout. I haven't done anything. Hold on, not yet. There's probably a chest back here. Give me another one of those things that I need. I need one more of those little snake things. They drop from the bees.
大丈夫ですか？
No, I'm not gonna do it. It's water shroom. No, get rid of the shroom. I need to open the chest. Ooh, what's that?
アイテム拾ったよ。
It's an old muffler. It's even worse. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at me.
レベルが上がったよ。
I can't emulate that. If you don't do it, I will be unhappy, but I will continue to watch the stream. Did I get it? I got it. I got it. Now I can craft that item.
頑張ってください。
I don't know. I have to get I gotta get an easy one. What did you drop? Unknown. Get rid of this other fucking shroom. What's that? What's this? Shit, there's too many cool things. Wooden shield, stupid, get rid of it. No, what's less than that? I have too much nice stuff. The muffler, get rid of that.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Honey, I'll buy $1,000 in bits if you do the voice. You're not gonna do that. I can guarantee that's not gonna happen. And I don't want you to do that. Let me save you some money. What the fuck do I throw away? The shield. Candy apple's worth
アイ
way
テ
more.
ム拾ったよ。
No, I don't want to do that. Because now, here's the thing. Now there's pressure on that person. If I do it, oh, fuck. I didn't really want to do this. And you don't have to do it. And I don't want you to do it. Fine. Fine. Don't buy that money. Do not buy that money.
大丈夫？
There it is. I did it. It's done. Now you can move on. Done. Okay, that's it. We win. What do you mean we win?
大丈夫ですか？
I don't want $1,000. Don't give it to me.
大丈夫ですか？
We did it. Oh yeah, we did it, guys. We did it. Stream's over. I'm leaving. No, I'm telling you. I only did that just because nobody would ever stop.
ですよ。
You know, you've been here for long enough. That would never stop. I would have to hear that every day. Like 10 streams from now. "35-year-old man pretends to be 9-year-old Japanese girl to make 12-year-old chat happy." No, that is, I mean, that is kind of what happened. But you guys aren't 12. You guys are like 36. Which makes that even worse, by the way. 34-year-old man pretends to be 9-year-old to appease 25 to 30-plus-year-old chat. That's even worse. That's fucking weird. So, I'm 22. That's weird. I'm 19, 18, 19, 19, 26, 20, 25, 19, 19, 21. 35-year-old man pretends to be 9-year-old to get $1,000. That's more accurate. But it's not accurate because I didn't get $1,000 and I do not want $1,000. Honey is $2,300. I had to do it. I had to do it. And you know I did. Sometimes the hardest choices require the strongest of wills. Imagine if his voice cracked in the fucking movie. People would have laughed. I need to open this. Get rid of the hat. Open the box. What is it? Chess piece. I'll take it. Now I'll do Elmo. I'll do Elmo for free. I love Elmo. I'll do Elmo for free.
Mr. Noodle, what joke is that? We're speaking Japanese today, Mr. Noodle.
And he knocked it out of the park. He got both things done. And that's the way the stream ends. End of the stream voice.
大丈夫？
I could do the whole Elmo song right now. But I don't like it. You know, after you do Elmo for more than 3 or 4 seconds, your brain starts to go, shut up, Elmo. Your brain starts to say, man, I shouldn't be doing this any longer. After like 10 seconds, it's like, it's probably time to stop doing this. I think that just gave me a nosebleed. No, it's alright. It's just a bloody booger. It's fine. Why do I hear the end music? This. Why is that on? I don't know. Ooh, treasure chest! Alright, let's craft some items. What's the cheapest thing I got? I need that though. Crusader Bone, thanks for 5 community subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Probably the wooden shit. No, what do I get rid of here? Anti-venom +2. Where's the other anti-venom? I'm scared of one of them. Ooh, it's just a little pendant. Whatever. Is that cheaper than this? That's all we care about is money. So. Yeah, it's thrown away.
Yeah.
You have 1 million anti-venom. Yeah, but I might need it for some kind of thing. Alright, we're good. Back to town. Fusion. And money. We go to the pool. Fusion time. Here we go. Bracelet needs an iron armband. So let's get it. Iron armband. Fusion. So this is going to be a bracelet. Insect trap and an iron armband. Here's your 1,000 bits. Now squeal like an anime girl for my amusement. I was $1,000, not 1,000 bits. You're off by a little. What are we gonna get? Maiden's bracelet plus 11. Plus 11? 1,800 bucks? That's it? That's some bullshit. Oh, I need a cape. Cloth cape. I just need to buy one. Cloth cape, and then... There was something else I can make. Not the glove. Staff. Yeah, okay. I need 2 more bat wings. Alright, let me do the cloth robe. Which one was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Which one was it? I don't remember. Cloth cape. I don't think I can buy that. Can I buy that here? I need cape. Cape. Do I have to buy it? I can't buy it. What? Market's closed. What about the pub? Looks like nobody's here. I think it's time for bed. Time to do the debt. I get to go to the market. $80,000. Watch it be deleted from my bank account. Game sucks. Well done. Work hard next week. No. You already did it. I already made my money. Sinister objects are increasing in popularity with men. Chapel masters worried. Sinister items. What is a sinister item? $2,600 bucks plus 11. All right. I need to buy the cape.
行ってきます。
Cape, 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 cape. Cloth cape. Fusion. Rank 1 cape. There it is. Boom. That's holy shit. Romantics cape. $10,500. Cape with a daring, pleasing, vine-like pattern. Just looking at it inspires longing in the heart. Its base price is $10,500 bucks. Alright, anything else? Town Square. Let's do an event. Sniffle. Hey, what's wrong?
あのね、
I dropped my hairpin. It's real important too. Oh, don't cry. I'll help you find it. Yeah, just leave it to me. Despite how she may look, Tear's a master at finding things. Pardon? She can get into every nook and cranny and find anything. Oh, really? Thank you. Glad we could find it. Thank you. Mumph. Wow, Tear, you're black as coal. Why did it have to be in a drain of all places? Hey, you did great, and we can use you to warm the store now. No, you're gonna take a shower because there's food in that store. I don't want you near my merchandise. Covered in shit. Wash, go to take a shower? Wash and sanitize your hands.
ただいま。
Alright. How much do I... Oh, that's a lot of money. That's $200,000 in a week. I thought it was going to be like 160.
セーブします。
Well. Should be an interesting scenario tomorrow when we continue. I'm going to call it here. It's a perfect little time to stop. 6.5 hours. Will take us to about 7. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're just going to pick up right where we left off. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The game's a lot of fun. Game is saved. Game is good. So let's see if we can keep it going. I am saved, right? I'm not going to touch anything else? Yeah. No, save.
セーブします。
We're good. Yeah, 6:21. That looks good. What time? Same time. Somewhere between around like 3 o'clock Pacific, 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific. Check your local listings. Did I miss the carnival stream? You did not. Don't worry. That's not going to happen for at least a month or two. So don't worry. I thought this was a house flipper stream. He said by the end of the summer. Do you know what months this summer is? August, September? End of, like, middle of September? That's, summer. September is not summer. The first and second week of September is still in summertime. It ends on September 23rd. I just want to make sure we're aware of this. Summer ends on Monday, September 23rd. We're in the northern hemisphere. That's where I live. Anyways. Chat just got Googled. But all things considered there. Thank you everybody for watching. By the way, we didn't really touch much upon this. I kind of just embarrassingly glazed over it. I'm part of a porn ad, so that's or a chat with your crush porn advertisement thing. That's kind of interesting. We didn't really touch upon it that much. Wait, yeah, I know that people weren't here for this. This is really weird. They used a face cam of me in like a weird fucking like sidebar ad. I can't believe that's real. Is it actually real? Yeah, someone's gonna link it. I'm not gonna show it on stream because I don't want to like accidentally advertise a company that I not only have nothing to do with, but who have like taken my likeness and put it somewhere that I did not give permission to. So no,
Yeah, hey guys, look at the website.
anyways, that is gonna be the end of the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's do the bits and subs, of course. Let's go back a little while ago here. We had Demons V for the $25. Thank you, Demons. Actually, Demons V gave $32 here. And they say, thank you for the stream. I've had 5 operations this year, and I'm in a lot of pain, and your stream helps distract me. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have swift recovery here, whatever you're going through, whatever you had to have done. But thank you so much for the $25, $30, $32. And then they said, also please yell less and make fewer loud noises. Well, I may not have done that. That's your best quality. No, come on. Do I really have to go to bed tonight thinking that my best quality is loud noises? Imagine like you're in the shower, you're shampooing your hair. My best quality is loud noises. No, I'm more than that, right? Thank you, though, for the $32. Thank you, Jedi Master, for the $5. Somebody make a Death Grips remix with the Slice soundbite. You know the song. I'm not aware of the song, but whoever, I don't know. Thank you for the $5. The best striped sweater. Thanks for the $10. Hey, Jerm, I couldn't watch your stream today, but I just wanted to drop it and say thank you. You're one of the most creative, funny, dedicated content creators I've come across. I can always count on your stream to lift my mood and turn my day around. You've helped me so much through some rough times recently, and I'm so grateful to have found your streams and YouTube videos. Thank you for all the laughs, and I hope you have a good stream and good rest of your night. Sorry you couldn't stick around today, but you dropping in and giving me $10 and saying a ton of incredibly nice things about me. So, thank you for that, and I'm happy that you're happy here. Thank you so much for the $10. That was the best striped sweater. Glad to be around here. Do you plan on streaming CB? What is this? What is that? I didn't complete it. Cold brew. Cold, do I plan on streaming me drinking a cold brew coffee? Yeah. I had a cold brew this morning, and it was delicious. Right off the fucking shield. Come on, you can do better than that. Thank you, Zake, for the $2.50. Hi, it's me, your kid's soccer coach. Really, what happened? Can you pick him up from practice? It's been days and he's really hungry. I know that you're really busy watching these Asian cartoons, but I'll have to contact Child Protective Services if you don't feed him. Thank you, Smelly Boy, for the $2.50. The billion old man has to be in the next Rumble. The $1 billion old man. The Twix brothers. Thank you, Demons V, again for $5. Do the long tongue to them. Do the long tongue to them? To what? What's a long, like, go like stick your tongue out? In the porn, in the ad. I'm not doing an ad. No. Thank you for the $5 though. I'm not going to stick my tongue out on camera. You could give me $500 million and I wouldn't do it. I mean, okay, I would do it for $500 million. Literally, every single person for the rest of my entire lineage would be taken care of for me to stick my fucking tongue out on camera. That's worth it. Worth it. Thank you to, oh my god, Taeyon for the 250. A while ago you talked about sardines. I went out and got some and they were pretty meh. You got any other boomer food suggestions? Well, hold on a minute here. This is important. Did you get the boneless, skinless sardines? By the way, there's only one brand you should be purchasing, and that's King Oscar. King Oscar, boneless and seedless, boneless and skinless sardines in oil. Boneless and skinless sardines in oil, King Oscar. They come in a tin, you fold them back, put them on, smash them up, put them on a little bit of toast. Maybe add a little bit of mayonnaise to that or a tomato on top. You may have not have eaten them correctly. King Oscar, they're the best. I don't do sponsorships. I just tell you the truth of what I believe. King Oscar sardines are the best. Baskin Robbins Mom's Cookies ice cream is the best. You don't have to pay me to say that. I'm telling you a fact. King Oscar doesn't have to come here and give me $1,000 to do an anime voice. I'm just gonna speak facts. Why would he sponsor after 2,000 people just left anyway? Well, this is the end of the stream. If I had a sponsorship, I would be probably required to do it at peak viewership. Anyways, sardines are really good. Another boomer food that you should try. Let me think about this. It's just food. It's not boomer food. Canned fish is really good for you, and it tastes good as long as you do it right. Canned tuna, canned sardines, anchovies, they are good. If you can just get over it, how weird and strange and gross television has told you they are, you're going to enjoy them. Canned tuna is great. It is. Try pasta with pasta casserole. Pasta with tuna? No, tuna casserole. What pasta casserole? I'm a fucking idiot. Tuna casserole is a really good boomer food. Look it up. But thank you for the 250. Hope you can retry sardines when you get the right brand. Snooze and Copter, thanks for the 250. Hey, Jerma, I'm really looking forward to today's stream. I haven't checked what you're playing yet, mainly because I can always trust you to choose a fun game. And thanks to your no anime game policy, we don't have to watch stuff like that either. I'm so proud of you that you never break your policy. That is what makes you so great and unique in my eyes. Jerma, you're the best. You never disappoint, never. That said, I'm going to open the stream now. I'm really excited. You never fail us. When did I ever say a no anime game policy? I've never had a no anime game policy before. I said I watch one anime a year. This is not an anime. I did not say that. Somebody can go find that if they really want to. I never said there's a no anime game policy on this stream. Was that some way for me to deflect not having to play Doki Doki Literature Club? Because I got asked that every single day. Every moment of every stream. I think Play Doki Doki Literature Club may have been in this chat more than German Moon. Or more than half of my emotes. For a period there. I had to deflect it. Somehow. You're an actual liar. I've already told everybody here that 90%, 80 to 90% of everything I say in this stream is not real. And I always clarify when things are real. Like, for instance, Baskin Robbins ice cream is the best. That ice cream, Mom's Cookies, I said before, this is one of the 10% things that I say on stream that's real. And then I continue to say that. Sometimes it's too easy. Sometimes it's too easy, guys. Come on. But thank you, Snoozing Copter, for the $5. They say ... after writing all that, so I don't think they were. They may have been a little disappointed. Chocolate fudge brownie is the best ice cream. Get wrecked, Jupiter face. Let's ban this guy real quick. Oh, how do I turn off, hold on, how do I, I, like, actually just did that. What was his name? Did I even do the right person? How do you untime out somebody? Alright, there we go, I got it. They say, wow. You banned someone from pointing out the truth? I already unbanned him. I unbanned him. It wasn't even banned. It was a small timeout of 10 minutes. But if you're gonna say something so awful, like chocolate fudge brownies better than Mom's making cookies, I feel like you've gotta go. For at least enough for me to not have to look at it. Anyways. Thank you to Abomination Zero for the $5. Thank you for another great night, Jeremy. You've done so much for me, and I'd really like to start streaming myself. Make it look like so much fun. How the hell do you do it? By having fun. It's important. If you cannot reliably enjoy yourself on stream, then it's kind of hard for other people too as well. Except when you play Mario Maker. It's one exception. But, good luck to you. I wish you the best. I've been watching since 2011, so you've been doing something right. That's just up to you, though, you know? If you've been watching for that long, then I hope you do think I'm doing something right. But there are probably plenty of people that have watched and come and gone, and that's fine, too. There may be people that have come to this channel and said, I don't really like this, and left. You kind of just have to find the community that speaks to you, you know? I don't really like this. No, I can't, like, time that. I'm not gonna do that again. This streamer only makes loud noises. It's been 7 hours, okay? I probably made like 12 loud noises. So it was like 18 to 20 seconds of loud noises in 7 hours. That is less than like 0.25% of loud noise time on stream. So, come on. Give me a little bit of a slack here. I'll wiki this. Thanks for the $15. At German985, I'd like to buy one of your rings, please. I usually sell them for $1,500, so thank you for the $15. Thank you. One of my rings. Lacronda gave $35. No message, just 35 bucks. Thank you, Lacronda. Really appreciate that. It's a lot of money just to give. So thank you. I think that was when I did the Elmo anime thing. I combined them both. But thank you so much for the $35. It's a lot of money. Wavelet, thanks to the 420. Diger Badeska. I think that's what I was trying to say. And then, oh my god, Taeon 250. Daijo Budeska. What does that mean? What is Daijo Budeska? What's it mean? It means good night, y'all. No, that's not what it means. It means, are you okay? Okay, alright. Are you okay? Are you okay? Crusader Bone gave 5 community subs. Let's make sure we touch on that. And also, speaking of subs, here comes the credits. By the way, there should be a new screen here and a couple of new things to listen to music-wise while Blordow continues to chip away at all the new stuff. I'll probably be implementing that over the next couple of streams. Might take into next week, but you should see it really soon. And the credits are going to roll right now. Thank you to everybody that subs to this channel. Thanks, everybody. All of you. Means a lot, everybody. And we are going to have, unfortunately, there were a lot more subs than what you're seeing on the screen right now, but because the stream cut off in half 2 or 3 hours ago, I believe we may have lost the first 2 or 3 hours of people that had subscribed in the first couple hours. So I'm sorry to say that. Because technically a new stream had to start because... I'm not even sure that was a Cox thing. I think that was a Twitch thing. But regardless, thank you everybody for subbing. There's a lot of you. Old bits got deleted? No, they shouldn't. They're here. I got them here. Yeah, they should be fine. This because I had this window open the whole time. Let me see. How long ago? Because I have all the bits here from 5-6 hours ago. Let me see. Unless they're are they up here? My message was like 10 minutes into the stream. I don't see it here. Huh. I don't see it here at all. Okay, let me check this one. German mustard site. That's strange how it didn't go through though. Because everything else is here. Oh yeah, looks like Soulharv as well for 250. Thank you, Soulharv, earlier. I guess the first like couple of bits got cut off for some weird reason. Do you know, and it's the first few bits here are talking about the porn joke, a real screenshot from the porn ad, which I'm not going to show on stream, but thank you, Soulharp. Thank you, Origian. Hi, German. This bit is this donation is cursed. After you finish reading this, you'll be turned into an Eevee. I'm still here. Dan Man Me, thanks for the $4. Niall Orion, thanks for the $3. It's not a porn ad, it's just you having a conversation with a lovely lady that isn't Kim. Well, I didn't have that conversation. Tabarin, thanks for the $5. You never fail to make me smile and laugh. I love you. Thank you, Tabarin, for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Manboy, for the $2.50. Not that I'm complaining, but I thought you didn't play anime games. I guess you really are a weeb. This is not even an anime game. I mean, it's this is not like a TV show. It's an item capitalist store. It's a game that you make. Look, you could make like Kermit the Frog and Big Bird, the two characters, and I would still play it. I don't even like care if it's like anime characters. I don't give a shit about all that. Is the game fun? And is there cool, fun concepts? The main characters squeeze every 5. All right, I'll turn off the squeeing. I'll turn it down. Thank you, Burger B, for the $10. Burger B, thank you. $10 from Burger B. K0 Legacy, thanks for the $5. Love you, man. Thanks for the lulls and the +2s. You got it. Thank you. Thank you, Valemi, for the $30. Ah, yes, the wonders of capitalism, where an 8-year-old is pressed into indentured servitude to pay her father's debts. I hope you're happy, Germa. It could be Big Bird and Kermit the Frog, and I'd still play it, and it could be Sesame Street teaches capitalism, and I'd play it. Thank you for the $30 though. Thank you, S10W Update, for the $2.50. Hey again, Jeremy, aka German985. The host of the stream and owner of the channel, German985. Just doing my timely donation. Here to tell you that I wish you the best and good luck with life. See ya. See you too. Thanks for the $2.50. Thanks for the, I was gonna say thanks for the update. Your name is Update. Thanks for, it still works. And then Twexty1, thanks for the $3. Hey everybody, Germa here with another Team Fortress 2 gameplay commentary. And tonight we're gonna be playing as whatever. Who cares? And that's gonna wrap up the video. Thank you all so much for watching, and of course, take care, everybody. I don't think I made that video, but well, that's fine. And then fast forwarding up here, we had Clueless Sniper for $2.50. Can you do a Bianime voice? There's no way that's gonna happen. I don't think I could. No, that's maybe tomorrow. Ask me again tomorrow. Thank you for the $2.50. Alicia Music, thanks for the $10. $10 from Alicia Music. Hey, Germa was watching the Green Screen Encore stream last week, and I couldn't help but put some Germa Easter eggs into a music video I made. You do not need to watch the whole thing, but at 1 minute and 27 seconds, you're driving in the bright window when it is centered, and at 1:57, you're climbing the tree on the right. And also, there are brown notes. Why are there brown notes? Well, hold on, here. Let's see, here's the video. Let's get this, let's see if we can find this here. So at 1:27, hold on. That's not this person's song. That's still the Sesame Street music from the game. That's not their song. Somebody already had a Sour Fleece ready to go, and they're like, oh shit, wait, this is not the right one. Hold on, let me mute this. Oh, fuck.
どうしよ のかな。
This is not their song. Alright. Alright, get your sour pleases ready. So we're going to 127. That's not me, right? All right, 127. Where is it? 127. How do you do frame by frame on YouTube? What? You're driving in the bright window. Where? Back? Hold on, get this on HD. It's a fucking 360p. I don't see anything. Enhance it. Is it right there? Is that me? Is that me? The person walking by? Is it this right here? That like weird ghost person? You missed it. That's not me? Where's the other one? 157, you're climbing the tree. Center on the bright window. This is... Alright, there I am. I thought it was bullshit for a minute. I'm like, what the hell is this? This is like a wild goose chase. Alright, and then again. Hold on, I gotta make this smaller. Hold on. Why am I talking like I'm picking this up and it's heavy? Okay, and then at 157, you're climbing the tree. Where is it? I didn't see it. 157, you're climbing the tree. One 156, 156, 157. Climbing the tree. I don't see a tree. I should be climbing the tree on the right. Did we see it? I don't see it. We're looking for a ghost. I don't see anything. Am I in there? Turn on the click map. It's not even on. Hold on, let me get closer. Is that me in there? I think that's me. Yeah, that's me right there. I'm hanging on. The lengths that you went to like blend me into the tree. That's me, right? No, that's not me. Yes, it is. Anyway, that was called Where's Waldo? Thank you, Alice I, or Alicia I. If you'd like to do your own hunting, it's there. I linked it before. Check it out. And there's also a brown note, but I don't want to hear the brown note. I'm gonna shit my pants. Okrolo, thanks for the $10. Okrolo. Thanks for always making me smile, Jeremy. I was diagnosed with depression earlier this year, so school has been tough. But despite these struggles, I can always rely on you to raise my spirits no matter the day. Sincerely, thank you for your dedication and your love. Jerma Heart. Jerma Heart, Jerma Heart. I'm really sorry to hear that, Okrolo. Keep pressing forward. Take care of yourself. And hopefully school gets better. Thank you for being part of this community. Hope things start looking up. Thank you so much for your $10. Join the Discord too. Tons of great people there if you haven't already. So we can shout the Discord out if we can. It's a great little spot. It's public. Thank you so much, and take care of yourself. Thank you. We also had $10 from Nautilus. I accidentally put the $ on the 1,000, and I feel really bad, so here's 1,000 bits anyway. I accidentally put the $ on. What's that smell? Guilt bits. Well, it's plastic, right? Squeal vessel. No, thank you for the $10. Told you it wasn't necessary, but thank you for the 1,000 bits regardless. Thank you. C4G, thanks for the 250. Big dip and smooth recovery. This is today. That's just simply that's a little just small sell off. Let's take a look. Let's get this on the screen. All right, so what happened here? Let's see. First of all, what happened was, I can tell you exactly, this was gamed. And I said it. I said out loud something about, like, everyone's gaming me and doing -2s, and then everybody just jumped on the bandwagon. And dumped the comedy stock down to 0. And then look at that immediate turnaround. You know what we call that in the industry? We call that a bear trap. So, sorry guys. It looks pretty rigged. That's a steady comedy level. Nice meme lines. I want someone to do like technical analysis to these charts somehow. I think that'd be really funny. Put a bunch of TA, like technical analysis on what's gonna happen. But no, that's funny. Thank you for that, C4G. Freudian Weapon, thanks for the $3. Happy Saturday, German Heart. By the way, your Elmo anime voice was the highlight of my night. Have a good one. Thank you, Freudian. Thanks for the $3. You have a good one as well. You have a good one. Snooze and Copter, thanks for the $2.50. Hey, you know I'm joking, right? I enjoy all your streams, especially when you're having fun or in a good mood. I got the pink bit badge now, by the way. How many bits is that? I don't know. It's okay if you call me Snooze, by the way. We've known each other long enough, no need to be formal. No, I know you're just kidding. I was too. That's the thing about this stream. We can go back and forth and kid. We can just kid around. There's Origian again for the $2.50. Talking about the cursed message. I'm going to be turned into an Eevee when I'm done saying this. And, what's it? Dragon cute? What's dragon cute mean? What is that? Dragon cute, have fun. I don't know what that means. Why the fuck? Are you serious? Why? What is that? The audio warning for the first sound. What? It's supposed to be Eevee. It's supposed to be Eevee. What's this first fucking sound? Listen. What the fuck is that? That was so loud. I mean, I turned my audio pumping through OBS is my audio pumping through OBS is dropped by 50% right now, so thank God it is, because my head hurts. My like ears and head hurt right now. My ears hurt. I was wondering why it took so long for the thing to play. It takes like 8 full seconds and then blows your ears out. Anyways, thank you for the $2.50. App Key, thanks for the $3. Dr. Clay, thanks for the $5. I didn't see you, but I saw a face in a tree. I don't see it. I don't see it. Somebody just came in with a raid. Raid! Thanks for the raid! Dave Raid just came in. That's you, Dave! Dave Raid. Unfortunately, Dave, thank you, Dave Cap, for the raid. But I'm literally about to turn the stream off. So, hopefully you had fun on your stream, whatever it was. Thank you, Dave Cap, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're about to hit the pause button until tomorrow. But welcome, regardless. And have a great night. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I see. I want to see. Hold on. Let me zoom in here. I see like a weird Muppet face in the tree. I don't see me though. I don't see me in here. Anyways, Snooze, thanks for the 250 right at the very end. I know you were kidding. And then he says, "Psh," as if I wouldn't know. Actually, by the way, snoozing is better. Well, I just changed it. I just changed it. You were close, but we're not that close, okay? Have a good night. For real, I just thought about how far you've come, and that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, snoozing. Did he make the 80K or did we lose? Oh, I made the 80K. I made it. Just in time. The next leg is 200,000. We'll see if I can do it tomorrow. Take care, everybody. See you soon. Tomorrow around 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific. Much love to you. More receipt here. Coming up shortly. Have a great night.